Hey? No. I'll go and get it. Nighty. Kingy, kingy, kingy. Come and keep the chat going. I'll go and get an ashtray, Dale. What eh? Come and just stand here and you don't have to say anything. Give me a second, Blake. I've got to go and get something. You sort of catch up here now. Let's see what's going on here. Pissing down up here in fucking Innisfail. Real good fucking weather. Real good weather. I'm having a beer. I can't have a bong in it. Who we got here? Who we got here? Ziggy D, Kingy, Ziggy D, Ziggy D, Kingy, Kingy. Hey, Cloudscape. Cloudscape. Get your egg sandwiches, boys. Gear live. Uncle Gear. Hey, my grandma. Good to see you there, sweetheart. Zaya the Aussie. Hey, Blake. Good to see you, brother. Good to see you. Having a beer? Not this one ready. Not this one ready. Just got to wait for the old mate next door. He's fucking having a beer. As soon as he goes, I'm going to fire in the fucking hole. And look, there has been some action, plenty of action. There's a bit of action there for you. Put it in there with a beer. Yeah, don't worry about Cloudscape. Zaya, he's just a mad fuckhead, mate. He's a good bloke, but he's just a mad fuckhead. Nitro Cookie, Mika Steve. Good to see you, boys. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. How's the WA there, Mika? We're just having a fucking cold one. Had a few pipes. I'm going to sink a bit of fucking oil in a minute. Sink a bit of oil. The delayed, afternoon from South Australia. Well, good afternoon from fucking far north Queensland. You're on the Gears channel live at 7.5 minutes. Randell 420. Randell 420. How do we know you, Randall? Hey, Randall 420. This bloke here, who knows this bloke? Hey? Who knows him? Tell me all about him. Um, Nitro Cookie. It is for me, bloke. It is for me. It's more of a sleeping fucking than a pain. It's good for mate. It fucking drops me to sleep. I give automatic some last night, and she was in fucking fairyland. She was in fairyland, man. She thought she was going to fall through the clouds. Yeah. So that's what it is. I'm like this cunt. Perfect cue, perfect knockout. Yeah, well, it is bloody beautiful up here. I'm in Innisfail at the moment. I've been to Cairns, I've been to Cunt Town, I'm in Cooktown. I'm heading away, I'm heading back down. We just made egg sandwich. We're having macaroni and mac and cheese, homemade style. Oh, morning, dude. Zed Leplin. The Leplin's in the house. The Zaya's in the house. The live bird's in the fucking house. Hey, home of Jonathan Thurston. Exactly right, mate. I used to like Jonathan Thurston. I was born and bred in a Bankstown, mate. Bankstown, you know, Bankstown in Sydney. Born a bulldog, mate. Home of the Baba Lamb. Home of the Baba Lamb. There you go, Cloudy. Just for you. There you go. There you go. We got a floppy one there. McBundle, Mr. McBundle, Bungle. How are you there, Bungle? Fucking 38 degrees here. What a killer. Ah, mate, look at the tropical up here. Look at the tropical, mate. The river's up. The river's up. There's the river right there. The wrong way. That way. I'll show you the river in a minute. Yeah. Oh, just we'll be there. Still a wet afternoon up here. It's been raining most of the day. Home of Jonathan Thurston, eh? Yes, he was a bulldog at one stage. I used to go to school with Jeff Robertson, the mountain man from the Bulldogs. And Baba Lamb, have you any wool? See you, mate. Enjoy your afternoon. Now we can get into the fucking into the drugs and the rock and roll. There's no motherfucker here. Let's go before we disappear. We're gonna have a little bit of this first. Hawkins, 77. Good to see you back here, mate. Don't fall asleep. It won't be long. It's sing a song. Doo. Just a little bit. About half. Half of that, half of this, and as much as this. Under the lung tongue, it is, mate. It is. Under the tongue here. I did, mate. Straight under. G'day, John 420. Welcome to the channel. Electric scooter. Ooh, that tastes really nice. It's sort of giving me a fucking. We'll do round number 2. Half of that, half a beer, and a lot of that. That's half. Half a mouthful of fucking beer, and a fucking big hit of this motherfucker. White Widow Cross Afghani. Mmm. Mmm. All the way. That is fucking awesome. Tastes good too. Mm. I. That's fucking heavy duty. Fucking heavy duty. Holy fuck. Overdose, overdose, overdose. Hey, that was mind blowing. Ah, ah, fucking hell. I haven't finished yet. I still got another fucking bottle of beer in there. Oh, where's my phone? I've got to check my phone out. Got to fucking ask my phone a question. My phone's got to tell me something. Okay. We're all good. 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 I don't know about me, but we're all good. Fuck. Oh wow, that was fucking heavy duty. Three oils, three beers, and three bongs. Let's do it again in reverse order: a bong, a beer, and some oil. No, man, I'll wait to get my medical till I get back down into Victoria. Couple of months. Too much fucking around for me up here because I come from another place and I travel. I don't have a fixed abode address. I get a bit of a, I get a bit of a fucking hard time trying to fucking apply for it. They give me shit. So when I go back down to Victoria, I go and see my doctor. I'll get on to, she'll send me to see the cannabis doctor. I'll go through that. Once I'm through there, then I'll just pick me, just get scripts off her. Shroom Day, 71010117. Shroom Day, g'day there, bloke. Good to see you. My brother, welcome to the channel as always. I just missed one of your lives the other day. I was still live on mine. And when I went back to you, I was gone ski. But you're welcome over here, my bro. Big boy Kush is in the house. He's even fucking quieter than a mouse. The big boy Kush. Hey. Pretty smashed here this afternoon. Super stoned, I'm super smashed. We've been having a bit of this, a little bit of this. This is like fucking fire to this old cunt. This old cunt here. That was three quarters full not long ago, and we've just been having a little bit at a time. Smoking a bit of fucking fire in there. There's a bit of White Widow across Afghani, and bringing up the rear is an Aussie beer. There you go. Bringing up the rear is a fucking Aussie beer. And this one's for you there, Mushrooms. I'm just going to call you Mushroom Day. Geelong. Yeah, we'll be in Geelong soon. We'll be in Geelong when the new fucking boat goes to Tasmania. Yeah, you got to have the dabs to do it, mate. I'll be back down there, mate. That's where the boat leaves from. Big boy, the boat to go to Tasmania leaves from Geelong. My daughter lives just out of Geelong, and we'll be down there, Blake, and I'll make sure that I put a couple of days in to fucking spend with you, my bloke. Banana Farmer, I'm going to catch up with him very soon. We're going to be heading back down the coast, back the way we come. And we just want to call in and say thank you for having us for the first time. Torquay, that's all right. I'll leave the caravan at my daughter's place and we'll drive down in the four-wheel drive, mate. Stay for the day. All you got to do, bloke, is just get me the cuto. All you got to do, big boy, is just fucking make me a coffee, man, and blow me out with a fucking good bit of weed, man, and I'll be a fucking happy chappy for the day. It's just to meet you and spend some time with you. That's all it's about, bloke. But if we can have a session on a coffee, I'm there. Come down to the pub. Yeah, why not? Why not, mate? As long as we can go outside and smoke a fucking pipe. Holy fuck. Oh, oh. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Good day. What do you say? Can't talk about, can't talk at the moment. I'm breathless. Oh, breathless and smashed. I've been fucking hooking into some oil. I fucking that motherfucker was full 20 minutes ago, and so was that fucking second bottle. Oh no, first bottle. Right. What do you say? I'm just overdosing on fun here. Overdosing on some fucking fun. Gee, I just caught my breath. I've been choking for the last 2 minutes. My lungs don't like the dabs. Well, mate, I haven't tried too many dabs. It's fucking, I ain't got much fucking hair, but they make my hair, back of the hair stand up. I love me weed, bloke. I love me weed. It's just fucking a hard cider. Ah, one of those Mercuries there, big boy. One of those Mercuries. Uh, they're fucking awesome, man. I had four of them and a fucking three pipes, and I was fucking absolutely off me tree for about fucking 8 hours. Four of them fucking Mercury double fucking strength things, hard ciders, and about 4 or 5 fucking pipes. Fuck, man, I smashed, wiped out. Gaga. Rocket fuel. Hey, yeah, well, mate, I reckon it'd fucking take you to Mars, you know? It don't take much. I reckon it wouldn't take much for me either. I tried dabs a couple of times, but not. You got to use a dab machine. You got to have a dabber, whatever you want to call it. You have a dabber do fucking glass. Oh, look out! Look out! The Al Capone has said 5 cans, $14. It's dangerous. Well, I was buying 10 can pack, 10 can pack, and uh, like $28 or something, whatever it was. 10 can pack of that fucking mercury. And I drank 4 cans of it one night and smoked fucking 6 or 7 fucking bongs. I thought I was good. I thought I'm going all right. I'm going all right. And all of a sudden, I just don't remember nothing. Fucking woke up in the horrors. Someone sent me a message. Oh, shit. Oh, they're laughing at me. The kookaburra was, they thought I was talking to somebody else. Oh, what have we got here? I'll have to go and get it. I'll have to go and get it. Yeah, I'm just going to grab a mix. I'll be back in 1 minute. Back in 1 minute. Be back in 1 minute. Hang on a minute. I'm just going to open this chat up. Anyone that wants to jump up can come up for if I can say hello. But we're just going to go for a walk around and have a look. I just got to get this up here, work it out what I'm doing. It's lost. Good to see you there, bloke. Anyone wants to jump up and say hello, come up and have a look. We're going to go for a bit of a walk in a minute. We're going to go and have a look at this river behind us. Good, mate. How are you? Any better in there? I wouldn't fucking jump in there to find out. There's a few crocs in there, I reckon. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I think you'd be wasting your time throwing a line in there, mate. That colour's that quick. It travels real quick. No, that way. So this is not tidal here? Well, mate, where are you from? I'm from Victoria. I've been up to Cooktown. I'm heading back, going back down south again. So, but I've been here for a couple of weeks. Beautiful, yeah, beautiful park. It is, mate. Yeah. Well, if you go to Cairns, you're going to be paying minimum of, eh? Well, you can get a 35 one there. It's called Sunderland. It's if you stay on the Bruce Highway and get around towards past the race course, as you come into Cairns, you go you stick on the Bruce Highway, number 1 highway, and keep going, and you'll come around and go over the overpass, and you'll come around past the Cairns race courses on your right hand side. You can't miss it. And a few kilometres after that, it's called Sunderland Caravan Park. If you stay, eh? Yeah, mate, it's clean showers, toilets. It's off season now, so there's not a lot of people. You got a gate entry, a laundry, a swimming pool. It's not bad for 35. They normally, yeah, I think it's if you do 7 days, they do it for you for 35 a night. But you know, Cooktown. I'm an old truck driver. I went all the way to Cooktown once, and I said I'll come back here one time. Went back up there, wasn't impressed with it. What? Wasn't impressed. Oh, it's too. There's nothing there for to except for caravan parks that want to charge the $60 odd a night. Yeah, I stayed at the free jockey's place, the jockey race course. Free out of town. Yeah. How long ago was that? After April, probably May last year. No, well, it's all that free camping now. There's no camping at the race course. Well, we went there, and it's It's what it tells you on the internet is not what is there when you get there. Believe me, mate. The race course is the one where you come into town and go out, and it's on your right hand side. Coming into town, yeah. Right hand side is on the going out.
Oh, down a different road.
Yeah, different road, yeah. Yeah, well, that's got all no camping up there now. There's not one bit of free camping anywhere in that.
What's it called? Amateur Jockey Club or something, wasn't it?
Oh, I can't. Yeah, we went and stayed there, mate, for the night, and the ranger turned up the next morning and said, "Can't you read a sign, mate?"
There was actually a sign. Free camp, and then there's a sign, no free camping past this point.
That's right.
They use.
Yeah, well, that free camping spot is free camping, but it's the whole place was closed. 6 weeks.
So a lot of places open.
That's what the ranger. We got the ranger give me a hard time, mate. He gave me a hard time. He said to me, he said, "You're not supposed to be here." We were parked out of town in the. Well, we weren't there because we were out on the quarry. When I went to pull up there, I said, "I'm staying here in the dark," because we got there in the dark. Anyway, Cooktown was what it was. I didn't like it.
India's all battery and all there.
Yeah. We stayed at Mount Malloy for a while. It's up on the Tablelands. Mount Malloy. We went up to Skywale and turned left and followed that up through that way, and then followed that way to go to Cooktown, because the other way goes up to Port Douglas. This is a coast road, yeah.
Yeah, I went up State Tribulation through the Bloomfield track and on to Cooktown.
Oh, okay.
Then I come back.
I wanted to leave the caravan at Cooktown and just take the 4-wheel drive, an 8-man tent, fridge, generated a lot, and go up towards what's the name of that little that further up? There's a lot of camp and stuff up there. There's I just can't think of the name of the place. It's a few hundred kilometres. There's nothing out there, but you can go pre-camping and do stuff like that. I just can't think of the name of the place. No, mate, I'm doing a live on YouTube.
Oh, good. People watching me now.
Yeah, I got about what have I got? I got a bloke from what's this? There's a bloke from Tasmania right here waiting to come and say hello to me.
Oi, Gear Changer, are you muted or is my sound broken? Is my sound broken?
I can hear you now. He's in Tasmania. I got about 500 subscribers. I just travel all over.
How come you're looking at yourself?
Because that's the cameras on me. If I wanted to, there's a bloke here coming straight in. He's in Tasmania right now. I can hear him through my earpiece. There's probably about there's 21 in the chat at the moment. There's 21 people. There's a few Yankees, a couple of people from Western Australia, a couple from up this way. I've met about 40 blokes since I've been on the road for 12 months nearly 1 year, me and the missus.
Alan, I've been travelling since 21.
Have you? 21. Oh, mate, I left home, a year ago. Had some great spots.
Yeah. Seen some good spots.
Oh, some great, awesome spots. Yeppoon was absolutely stunning. Yeppoon. Yeah, I love Yeppoon. I'm an old truck driver. I've been up and down this road a few times, and I had to retire medically, so I said I'm going to come back and do this. So we sold the house. It'll take a couple of years, but I've got a buddy that's a war veteran that's doing it pretty bad at the moment. He hasn't got a lot of time to live, and he lives down in Tasmania, and I want to go down and see him before it'll be too many years before if I travel down the other way. And I'm thinking about going back down and surprising him and spend a few months with him because it won't be long before he's going to need some palliative care. So we started Palm Cove at the OACB, NOMA caravan park up there. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that was
Nice.
oh well. If you're a member of any of the OACBs or NOMA stuff, no, it's probably off season. Probably you get a good rate at about $36 to $38 a night.
Yeah. Too expensive for me.
It is. But it's right opposite the beach. It's got a massive big net round so you can go swimming. There are a few free camping spots up there. But it's mostly but nighttime you get away with parking wherever you want to park. It's just during the day stuff.
What are you in?
I'm in that one there. And I've got a Ford.
Caravan.
Yeah, I've got a Ford Ranger.
According to data, previously,
I had I had a that place. What's that place called up here? Not I'm just trying to find it. Cohen. Cohen.
That's on the track going up to
Lockhart River, Archer River. Yeah, I wonder. Well, that's for me. That's like it's a 2-day drive up to there.
to Cohen.
Yeah, from
That hotel called Sex Change, isn't it?
I don't know.
It was called the Exchange.
Exchange. Yeah.
So Sex
Oh. Oh, okay.
Cohen, you'll probably see it.
Well, we were going to go up there, but when we got to bloody
Be a bit wet up there.
oh, mate, I just done a 4 months farm stay just down at south of Tully at between Cardwell and there at Murray Upper, it's called. It's off the highway there. There's a rest stop at on the highway up that way, and
It's not showing anything free or anything up at Cooktown. They must have taken it off.
well,
It's a shame because it was fucking good.
I said to the little mate, he wanted, yeah, mate, we don't mind doing stuff like that. That's not a problem. But I said to him, mate, the internet said this, the internet said that, and he said, mate, we don't run off the internet. We run off what we tell you. And if you're here tomorrow and you're parked up somewhere, I'm going to hit you up with a $250 fine for today and one for tomorrow. So make your mind up of what you want to do.
Yeah.
And I said to him, he kept on going on. I said, mate, you only the Yogi Bear of you're the park ranger, mate. I said, you're nothing special. And I said, and before, when I left, I said,
find him, might be.
Well, when I left, I said, mate, and you'd be the most un-Australian bloke that I've ever met, and walked away. And the subject, we moved. We just come back to this house. I went down to and visited a mate in I can't think of the name of the fucking town. I've travelled to so many places. Yeah.
There's a CMCA camp around here in town.
Um.
In Minister.
Yeah. Yeah. It's just up. It's just out of town. It's mate. It's only. It's about. You could drive in that driveway there, mate, and you don't even get halfway here, and about that round, and that's all it's there. It's you go through town, you take the left hand bend, you follow it around, you keep going, and then you'll come to the sign that says the highway that goes up onto the tablelands, and it's right on that bend. You've got to watch it, and there's only depends on how many's there, mate, but it's maximum of 72 hour stay.
Is it?
Yeah,
How much is it?
free.
Not CMCA.
Oh no, well, there's a free camping spot up the highway. What's that?
Camper Association.
Okay.
I'm in it because when I bought this yeah, motorhome one.
You Dale?
You're not looking at the screen.
What? Yeah, I know. I'm talking to a man here.
Everybody's been saying, will you get the oven for Glenda?
Oh, I'm just looking at the chat now. Mika Steve. Mika Steve. All right, I'll go and do it now.
Talking about it.
Yeah. Well, all right.
Okay.
Bye. She fell out the caravan 3 days ago and fractured her ankle. She's got a moon boot and all, mate. And she's looking for. I got a. Yeah. She wants the oven out of the car. Got a portable oven. She wants me to go and set it up to do dinner. Oh, it's a 4-in-1 thing: air fryer, fucking pizza oven, grill. Oh, mate, terrific. Cooks a roast in it.
Yeah.
We're having macaroni and cheese, and she does it homemade and puts the cheese on and puts it in the oven and bakes it to fucking perfection. I've got to be back in a minute, guys.
Mm. So what's the site? Just traveller's site or something, or the
So
site, this thing you're on? Is it just
it's just a
travellers?
yeah, it's a what they call YouTube.
Oh yeah,
It's I don't know. You just start your own channel up, and I just show people different things about different places like here. People over in America, mate, they have never seen rivers like this. They haven't seen stuff like that.
might seen cleaner ones, have they?
Oh yeah, but it's when you show them a place like this, they just wow, this is like paradise, you know.
Right,
I love this country, mate. I'm an old truckie from way back, and I've done a couple of million kilometres in my time.
you just go over the west.
I've been across to WA when I was a young bloke in my 20s twice, and down to Esperance, somewhere in Perth another time, and that was about it, mate. I've been up as far as Cooktown. I've been up the middle to the Alice. Um, I've been into the territory through Mount Isa.
Oh yeah, yeah. I was supposed to be going back that way. Now I had trouble with this bloody van. I thought I'd turn around and come back. I got up to Mount Garnet.
That's where my mate was. That's where we stayed at. My mate was right opposite the pub in those little units, right opposite. We stayed in the truck stop. You know, the trucks pull up just south of Garnet when you're coming up.
Yeah.
There's a truck pull up here. They unhook and do their doubles and shit right there. There's
There's one south or north. There's one.
I think it was south, going north.
Hmm.
It's on the left hand side before you go across the long fucking one way bridge.
Yeah.
It's
Oh,
back
you're
that.
coming in that way. You
Yeah,
came
well,
into town that way.
no, I come from north, but we went out that way, and my mate
right.
lives at the pub, which is really
Coming
big.
from, Springs.
Oh yeah, yeah, we went past there.
That would be south of.
Yeah, yeah, we went
So
down.
you go through town from Inot Springs. You go through Mount Garnet,
Garnet,
you
yep.
cross that bridge, and then you turn right up to the caravan park.
Well, the caravan park is right just before you, after you turn to the caravan park. That truck,
Yeah,
that
truck bay there. Yeah.
yeah, it's just it's on.
You stayed in there.
Well, there's a
There's a
a quarry there, and there's showers and toilets down there.
Yeah, I thought there for the truckies.
Yeah, well, mate, I'm an ex-truckie. Mate, I've paid my dues. I pull up there. We run a generator when we need to, but that night, mate, we run a generator. No, nobody says nothing. We've never had any hassles except for one bloke in fucking the ranger up there in bloody Cooktown, mate. I called it Cunt Town. I did, mate.
What, he had a trouble with your generator as
No,
well?
no, we didn't have the generator going. We only just pulled. We went to stay at that place and it was too boggy. It was pissing down with rain, that race course. We went up the road and went to the showers, used the toilets, drove back down the street. We're going to park in the street. I said, no, we're going to have a look. We've seen this thing on the map. We've gone out there and it was that pitch black dark and it was pissing down the rain. I said to the missus, I don't want to wake up in the morning. We've got a four-wheel drive, but that doesn't matter. So I just drove out and pulled up at a bloody out of the a quarry just out of town. And mate, within a fucking half an hour of us pulling up there, there's fucking lights, and it's not even fucking. It's just the local fucking ranger.
Council ranger.
Council one. What are you doing out here, bloke? I said, he said, I said, mate, I'm just having a fucking bit of a rest. I've got into Scotty. I need a fucking bit of a rest, mate. I can't keep driving. He said, you can't rest here, mate. He said, he said, where else have you been trying to camp on? I said, what do you mean? He said, are you down at the other place at the race course? I said, why is that? He said, because there's fresh tracks down there, mate. He said, and you're out here. He said, I said, well, mate, I drove down there. He said, did you see the sign? It's all closed. I said, no, it's open. So the internet told us that we could camp there, but then I see, there's no camping fucking signs. He said, mate, we don't go by the internet here. We go by the rules. And he said, if you're around here in the morning, he said, I'll give you 2 tickets straight up.
He can't fucking stop. He can't force you to drive if you're tired.
No, well, that's what I tried to explain to him. And I just made it, fuck you, go on. If you're going to give me a hard fucking time, get it over and done with, mate. Get it over and done with. We just drove up the road and fucking drove down the main street. Went right up the other fucking. He never followed us. He never fucking worried about us. We never seen him again. I went to the chemist and the newsagents the next morning. We just left town. But the funny thing is, honestly, we never seen a lot of traffic with caravans going north. And when we were coming back, we never seen a lot either way. But as soon as you got down around fucking Mount Garnet, and from Mount Garnet, we come down to that road that brings you out of Gordonvale from up the top.
Oh yeah.
And we come down there, and this is a true story. I'm driving through the bush, come around the corner, and there's this copper, one Queensland police officer with an unmarked car, and that's the only way past him. There's only a little bit there, and he fucking wheels me straight in. We're up on the fucking coming through. Coming through the forestry.
On the main road there.
Where you yeah, and that winds all the way through and comes down to the fucking to Gordonvale. Well, back up on top there, no word of a lie. I come round this corner and he was in the middle of the road, and there's this unmarked cop car there, and he's got his little computer. Stop, pull in. I'm the only one there, mate. There's no one else. Cars are coming past this way. He wanted that car that way. He pulled me over. He's copped out with his fucking We stand there with his little computer. He's done the fucking check before. As soon as he's there, I pulled up here. He's looking at the radio, punching it up. He said, "Good afternoon, Stephen. How are you?"
Yeah.
I said, "I'm good, mate. What's going on? Where the hell do you come from?" He said, "Doesn't matter where I come from." He said, "Where are you off to?" I said, "Down the bottom of that hill." He said, "You had any alcohol?" I said, "Mate, not this time of the morning. Come on, give me a go. Blow into this." And I got a Victorian license still. And he said, "Which license you got on you?" I said, "My Victorian license. There it is." "Yeah, how come you got a Victorian license and a Queensland registered vehicle?" I said, "Because I had a vehicle and I traded it in and bought a Queensland one. And that's my postal address, but my residential address is this." "Oh, yeah, that's right. I've got a residential address in Queensland, just because I don't live there."
Yeah, well, I've got WA still. The police, when I renewed it, they told me what to do. They told me they said to keep the Kununurra address. I said, "But I don't live there. Someone else is living in that house now." And he said, "Doesn't matter. I've got my daughter in Bundaberg."
Yeah, that's where that's where I changed my car over.
Yandarra. She lives in Yandarra, just out about 60 k's out. But she, what happened? I got robbed in Alice Springs, and they took everything, and then I realised my licence was about 2 days to expire, so I phoned up to renew it, and I told them I'm travelling, but I still want to go back to WA.
Yeah.
And she said, "Oh, leave that as residential address for Kununurra," and I don't know why, but you change your postal address. And then I'm coming up here. I'm coming up to Gordonvale to my sister's place, and I'd been down at my daughter's place, and my daughter phones up and said, "Dad, you've lost your licence." And I said, "What for?" She said, "I don't know, something you did in Kununurra last year in November." I said, "I wasn't in bloody Kununurra last year. And anyway, it turns out they called me up for jury duty, summons me to jury duty. And because I was trying to get the mail following me, it wasn't keeping up with me. And
13 weeks it took us to for some mail to catch up with us. 13 weeks.
And anyway, I lost my licence and a $1,200 fine because I didn't do jury duty. So I phoned up the courthouse in Kununurra and I said, "Look, I've retired from there. I've been travelling since May 21. And she said, "Oh, just get a stat deck, fill it out and send it back to us." And so I did that, and they sent it down to Perth. Perth wasn't fucking happy with it. I even had a lawyer sign it. The lawyer worded it for me in Gordonvale, actually, because I was looking for a JP to witness the signature. And I asked I thought, I saw a lawyer's office and a young girl inside. I thought, they'll know where to go, around JP's. And so I went in there and she said, "Oh, I'll do it for you for nothing too." And send it off. I get a letter from them saying, during the times you said, they wanted receipts for accommodation. I said I'm travelling, so we want to receive receipts for accommodation from October, November. And I was bloody lucky. I wrote back and said, "I don't keep receipts, but here's my bank statement." And I actually drove in that time period. I drove from Darwin down to Alice Springs and out to Ayers Rock. And I've got fuel,
that's all you need
on my bank statement. And I said, "And you can see why my mail wasn't keeping up with me." But even then, they said, "Oh, thanks for you. We will discuss it or consider it or something." And then about 2 weeks later, they rang and told me that they'd reinstated my license. But I kept driving. I thought, fuck it, I haven't done anything wrong. Why should I bloody stop driving because of them bastards?
Oh well,
And
I
I
had
said, courthouse in Canada, I said, if you treated the bloody criminals like you're treating me, perhaps we'd have a little less crime.
I got to renew my license in a couple of months, but I'll be back down in Victoria. I'm going to Tasmania.
Oh, yeah.
I got a mate that's not well, so I'm going to go and hang out with him.
So how old are you?
How old do you reckon?
Yeah, my age, I guess.
What are you?
4.
No, I'm younger. 66.
Maybe.
Yeah, my missus is 67. We got the same birthday on the same day. 28th of November. No, 1 year different. She's a year older than me.
Bloody cradle snatcher, eh?
Yeah. I'll just, I'll just silence this thing off for a second, so these people don't fucking, um,
Oh, there I am. Hello, Mr. Gear. You all right today, mate? What's going on? Yeah, I think everyone's feeling. Yeah, he's talking to one of his neighbours. So it was the last. Yeah, he's still on mute, big boy. Yeah, you say Dad. Drop that down the live chat. Fuck, I've got a bit of lag. Two. Yeah, I'm all right, mate. Had a fucking lazy day. Shaved me head. Shaved me head. That's about the highlight of my day. A bit of a head shave. But I still wear a hat. I don't know. South Sydney. Go the Rabbits. Go the Rabbits. Oh look, now what's he? Where is he gone? That river looks a bit chocolatey. Oh, a bit of nice. You noticed? Thanks, organic. Yeah, had a bit of a fucking trim. Had a joint with mum. 16 years to sit down and have some gunja with her. Oh, that's awesome, man. I had my I had my first joint with my mum when I was about 12, I think. Has she never smoked before? Is that her first time? Yeah, my parents were the ones that fucking taught me about weed. We had 8 acres in Nimbin, met organic in the probably late 80s, early 90s. What's geek? What's going on? Yeah, fair enough. It's not for everyone, I guess. But it's nice you how to go. Did she get the munchies? Mate, fresh leaf. There's nothing wrong with fresh leaf off a nice female. My kids are eating. I'm gonna go.
All right, let's turn this motherfucker around. Where's the camera? Righto. We're in the camp kitchen. This is the camp kitchen here. You got the sink, the fucking all the shit that's over there. It's all good TV. Got a barbecue down here. We got a very wet fucking back of the park. There's our setup there. And look at this view here. This is the Johnson River. There you go. It's flowing pretty quick. You wouldn't swim in it. Crocodile will know you're there before you got there. It's a long way to the other side, and by the time you jump in here, you're going to end up way down there. So that's not the place to go swimming in Australia. But this is our camp kitchen here. And as you can see, I've got my table and chair set up over there. There's other people here, but nobody's bothering me now. I'm having a beer and a fucking bong, and we might even sing a fucking song. Eh? It's all good from this little place. Yeah, look at that, eh? Look how quick that's flowing.
That's a great little area, Gear. You got the big, all the tables,
all the tables
barbecues.
and chairs. Man, it's got a fucking fridge, microwave, TV, microwave.
Yeah, right. Outdoor kitchen.
Cooker, fucking toaster.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Outdoor kitchen.
Better than the backpackers.
2 freezers.
It's better than the backpackers.
No, there's no backpackers here, man. It's just fucking.
I know.
Park.
That's what it reminds me
of. You can put
of.
a tent here. You can put a tent here, you know.
And just use that if you look at.
It's $140 for 7 nights, $20 a night if you pay for the week.
That's not bad.
Otherwise, it's $27 single a night. So you're saving $49 at the end of the week.
I like the roof, the exposed.
Yeah, it turns the lights on.
Nice timber.
You got fucking 2 barbecues here, 2 fucking barbies.
Yeah, they're rippers. They're rippers, those things.
All the washing up shit you need. There's the sign there. There's the bistro.
Oh, the bistro. Yeah, that's nice, mate.
And he's got all the fucking
condiments.
All the pots and
yeah,
pans.
right. All the toaster.
Toaster, fucking jug, microwave, fucking grill, freezer. Washing up sink, hot water. I come down here to spend a fair bit of time instead of sitting in the fucking instead of sitting in the caravan, mate.
You would, yeah, it's nice.
Mrs. is cooking macaroni and cheese at the moment. When she's ready, I'm going to go and fucking get a big bowl of it and come on back sit over here.
She doesn't cook in there. She just cooks in the van.
She's cooking in the van, mate. She's got a. Yeah. She cooks. We got a portable stove, a portable oven. I just got it set up out the front on a table, plugged in, and she boils the macaroni up in the hot water on the stove on the gas, and then she just uses cooks the onion on the fry pan.
Yum.
And then puts grates the cheese up and puts it all into a bowl, into a thing, and
make a white sauce.
Covers it with cheese and
I'll ask.
Cheese sauce. Cheese sauce.
Yeah. Bit cheese sauce. Delish.
Cheese sauce and cheese.
Three
And,
cheese, cheddar, mozzarella, parmesan.
What?
There you go. Three
What?
cheese.
Oh, I don't know. She just, mate, I don't argue. She just makes it up, and that's yeah, that's dinner for sure, mate.
Cheese is expensive. Fuck.
Well, I just bought a big block of Bega cheese, $12
For a kilo. That's 500 or a
Yeah,
kilo.
no, 1 kilo, 1 kilo was fucking.
That's the way to buy it, eh?
Oh, mate, fuck yeah.
Oh, Glenda's chimed in. No cheese sauce tonight. It's just,
Ah,
no cheese sauce, mate. Oh,
no cheese sauce. Okay. She rang me up and she said, weren't you looking at the chat? I was talking to this bloke. He didn't want to leave.
bit of white sauce. Glenda, come on. Spice it up. Is there any
See, mate,
fish?
she doesn't know. She's not a spicy person. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's white sauce.
She's just
Yeah,
plain and simple
right.
cook.
Yum. Margarita.
We got a piece of pork. We're going to cook that up the next couple of nights. Have a great
Brie.
dinner.
I'm brie. I like brie. I like a nice
Oh,
brie.
brie.
Or a camembert. Camembert brie.
Stop talking about food, please. I got the munchies bad.
A good cheddar. A good cheddar. Yeah. Fucking partial to a cheddar. Is that yeah, Swiss, Swiss on a baguette with a bit of fucking ham or something. Jarlsberg, bit of the Jarls.
I was having cheese and ham rolled up last night with some pickles in it.
Yeah, it's delish, man. Yeah, cranberries. Yeah, yum. Good smoky cheddar and some fucking bit of cranberry sauce. Blue, a bit of Stilton. I can handle a little bit of blue, like a bit of Costello, a bit of blue Costello, or the Stiltons. That King Island's got a really nice Roaring 40s, I think they call it. Some dick cheese.
What's Google's favourite cheese?
Dick cheese.
Go on. Dick cheese. What have you been up to, Parky? What have you been up to, Parky?
Yeah, it looks like he
Mark
did, hey,
Zuckerberg.
Mark. It looks like he did. Are they a little bit early? Something's gone down, bro. Something's gone down.
Yeah,
He's tripping out.
him and Aussie Autos are having fucking bad words with each other.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean he has to cut his trees down. We shouldn't probably, let's not go there.
I don't go there, mate.
There's all sorts of shit going on in a few different, way early, eh? Yeah, way early. Yeah, it's interesting, Mark. I'm waiting with anticipation. He seems pretty happy. It's not like he got busted. Halloumi, yeah, halloumi's really good for grilling. Halloumi's fucking great cheese. Halloumi's great. Yeah, it's nice and salty. You can grill it. It's a bit like feta. It's like a rubbery feta. Feta's good. Feta cheese is good. Mozzarella. You get the mozzarella. Buffalo mozzarella. Gorgonzola. Fucking the old those Italian boars. Bocconcini, man. That's pretty nice fucking cheese. Halloumi, it doesn't melt though. Halloumi doesn't melt, Googs. You grill it. You can grill it like bacon. That's the beauty of halloumi. Yeah, the old bocconcini. You could you melt it? Yeah, I suppose you could melt it. So. No, me either, Mark. Yeah, I know. Yeah, me either. I'm like, I have a little contact with AA. I've met him. Him and we went to Winternats together. He's a pretty decent fella. He's not out there seeking harm. That's for sure. So yeah, it is interesting. And Gunja Man's trying to take his channel to a new level. I think Terrence is trying to fucking get a bit more professional. You got some shit went down with that fucking Adam IRL the other fucking night. There's some shit going down with the Canadians. There's some shit going down with the Americans. It's fucking it's pretty thirsty at the moment. If you're thirsty, it'll settle down. It'll settle down though. Yeah, that Adam in real life. You didn't see that the other night? Fuck. It was fucking out of control. Yeah, Adam IRL. Haven't you he's a fucking he used to be really cool, but he fucking hit the streets. He lives in his car and just films, but he ended I don't want it's fucking crazy, man. Google, yeah. Fucking check him out, Succotard. Adam IRL. I'm pretty sure something will come up. He's fucked now though. He's totally fucked. Close his channel, he'd probably go to jail. One of Gorilla Growers' mates. Fucking well, part of that clique anyway, Mark. Part of that clique. Amos Outdoors. Good to see you, brother. I'm punching some of this street rags. I bought a quarter of this. Smells like nothing, tastes like nothing. I think I've smoked about 6 bongs of it. I'm going to have one more because it's just not having the desired effect. So we'll have a little look around. Oh, Gear's got his shirt on. Look out.
Oh, goodness, it's coming on dark over here with Aussie there now.
Is there a sunset? That's nice, the river behind you. Any fish? Are there any fish in there? Yeah, here he is. Aussie Autos in the house. Yes. Yeah, it's beautiful, Banana Farmer.
We had to turn it on, mate. We didn't have the power down to the computer.
Yeah, there'd be the odd croc in there, but like it's deep, fast flowing, human inhabited. Yeah, you'd probably get the odd one in there, but they don't live there, if you know what I mean. Well-fed ones, and well, gear hasn't. Like, they haven't eaten gear yet, so they're not doing too
Who
bad.
hasn't eaten gear?
The fucking alligators, mate. The alligators.
Nah. Too old to meat, mate. No value in me.
Threadfin. Yeah, okay. Threadfin salmon. I can't remember what they look like. Like an ocean salmon. Orange flesh, white flesh. It'd be white flesh, wouldn't it? Threadfin. It rings a bell.
Automatic's cooking macaroni and cheese tonight.
Sounds good, mate. Sounds delicious.
Yeah.
A little bit of garlic bread.
Mate.
You know what I'd do? I'd smother it. I'd smother it in sweet chili sauce. So I'd fucking wouldn't be able to help
what?
myself. Sweet chili sauce. I love sweet chili sauce lately. It's my new catch-up. Love the stuff. I'll have it on bacon and eggs. I'll put sweet chili on my bacon and eggs. I'll put it on my chicken avocado.
Yeah.
I'll put it on everything. Fucking sweet chili on toast. Yeah, no, not quite that bad. But sweet chili's the new fucking tomato sauce, mate. I'm telling you.
I ate a jar of that hollandaise sauce over 2 days.
Yum, it's good stuff. The jar one, the glass jar one.
That big.
Yeah.
I ate the whole jar in 2 days.
Yeah, easy done. Easy done.
With Silverside.
Yeah, perfect. Yeah, perfect for Silverside.
Yeah, and the next day when it was cold, it was fucking.
Yeah, right.
Just,
I'm going for a ciggy. I can't smoke here. I can hear. I'm just out. I'm just out the door.
That's all right. Debo. Who's Debo? Where are you from, Nick? Debo? Ah.
No, I don't blame Aussie. Don't worry about that. It's all good, lads. You know, just realisation. Don't worry about it. It's all good.
What do you know, Captain?
Nah, fuck all, lad. Fuck all. Thought I'd have a billy. Just made some kids. I made some chicken nuggets, but they were big chicken nuggets, and I was calling them bagurks, and running around chasing my kids like a chook going bagurk. It was funny.
Oh, McDrops. McNugget drops.
Yeah, pretty much. You know the ones.
Look who
And,
appears. Mr.
Yeah,
Hook.
nah,
What have you,
there you go, boys. Don't
how have
worry.
you brought your child up? Is it
Oh,
the chicken or the egg?
no. What have you
They'll eat
done?
what they're given. They'll eat what they're given. They'll eat what they're given.
No.
What have you done,
Have
Hook?
you taught them which come first, the chicken or the egg?
Ah, yes. I don't know.
The
Yeah.
chicken. The chicken came first, mate. What happened? What happened, Hook?
No, I just took them down. Not gonna worry about the thing that's only thing that I got to worry about, which is my plants. Take them down, no worries. I got people to look after me. Take it out, and that way there's the problem gone.
You're
You know,
talking
maybe
riddle.
a bit of
You're
a
talking-
sacrifice.
You're talking
Yeah.
riddle.
I know, right? I can't believe it. I
All right,
know.
all right.
You're right.
All right.
Look at that.
Oh my god! Holy shit! It's gone dark quick.
Yeah, no, well, it was because I had to sit there cutting it for a while.
Yeah, oh, that's
Like,
dirt.
yeah,
Yeah,
I
right.
couldn't get through it. Yeah, but no,
Fuck.
look, I just eliminate the problem that's causing my anxiety. It's my
Oh,
plants.
okay.
I got people who know people. Don't worry. I got other backups
Oh, you
and
do?
what so forth. I just get the plants out of my house. Got my seeds. Got my pollen. Got cut them up, dry them up. Whatever.
Cut 'em up, dry 'em up.
Don't worry about it.
I'm like,
It's not Aussie's fault, so don't take it personally,
No,
Aussie.
it's
Look
not.
at
Yeah,
me.
it's not.
You know,
Yeah,
it's the only way I do what I can. And I make my moves and do what I do, and
Oh,
I
what's
do
going on in
YouTube.
chat?
And you're not the only one who I've had run-ins with. And at the end of the day, if I'm not clear with anyone, I just say, well, like someone said, it's your own fault, and I never blame anyone. You know,
But you're
doesn't
gonna
matter.
break it. You're gonna break a few eggs when you pushed as hard as you have. You know that. We all knew that.
Gonna do it. It's all part of the plan, and you know, it's all about how you retaliate and how you rebound. So I'll just stay off my YouTube channel for a week, have a relax. If not, remove everything. It makes no difference to me because I am what I am, and I do what I do. I'm gonna be on YouTube for 10 years. Ain't no one way or the other, with or without weed. Nobody can scare me. Nobody scares me.
That's
Not
good.
one person, not anything. I'm a man of my word. And sometimes I jump over myself. It's just because it is what it is. You know. So pull them up, chop them up, no worries. You know. Don't hold it against anyone. Not hold it and just say, oh, there it is. There's the sacrifice, boys. Whatever it takes, let's just gather around it and smoke. We'll share it out. Just before a harvest. Whatever. All good. All I know is I could have got that a lot fatter. Well, hey, it doesn't
Tea's
matter.
ready. All right, I'm coming to get it, darling. I'll come and get my dinner.
No worries.
Tea's ready. It's a wet night in Hillsvale. It's fucking rain, full on.
Perhaps we found the culprit. Who knows? But I say no names. I've got my YouTube. I do what I think. You just have a good time, guys. Of course, obviously, you see, we all have hard days. Shit days. Is what it is.
Yeah,
I'm
we do.
gonna pull this fucking pipe, and then I'm gonna
I'm
go and
still,
get my
I'm
gear and
still
come back.
intrigued, though. I'm still intrigued, Hook. I'm still intrigued, mate. I've been putting some pieces together the last few days. There's a few things been going on in different channels.
Yes. Well, I can't really keep track, so I figured, fuck it.
Oh, you probably can't. You got fucking 10 times.
Honestly, I can't even keep track of like. Sometimes I don't know. Like, well, okay, it's what do I say? You know, it's not that I don't remember anyone. It's just that it's not. You know.
Just going to see a man about a dog.
Yeah, hands was flipping out a little bit. So good. That was funny, actually. Stressed. He seems a bit stressed by the whole situation.
Well, yeah. Well, I'm the type of guy to be cheerful even when I'm down. So
Flat out nerd.
I just be cheerful. I try to be. Occasionally I get some cracks, but eventually that cheerfulness will just get stronger, and I'll be cheerful all the time. Be cheerfulness even through
Hide your
hardship.
weakness. Hide your weaknesses. Always fucking guard your weakness as well.
What weakness is mine?
I've never
Definitely.
tried. I've never tried to analyze you, to be honest, mate. So, and I'm not gonna try now. So,
I'm my own weakness.
as in myself,
Weaknesses are our strengths, my friend. Always, it's all the same. Our weaknesses are our strengths. The question is, what's the strength? Finding one's strength. But I get offended when either my friends get insulted, or it's my friends doing the insulting.
yeah,
Not
women.
so much to me.
If I see women or children or small fluffy animals, fucking that
Oh yeah,
stuff.
for sure. Yeah. Trembling, angry. Like you just.
I hate seeing mums. I hate seeing mums yell at their kids in the shopping centre. Fucking.
Yeah.
No Santa Claus. We haven't got. You know what I mean? I hate that shit. But that's a dad thing too, I guess.
Hans is awesome.
Have one with Hans. Is he Dutch?
Hans is a good name. It's a Dutch name, I think. Yeah. Could be spot on, but who knows?
Yeah.
Don't know.
Can I borrow your lighter? Can I borrow your lighter for a sec, Hook?
No, because there's not much gas.
Fling us your lighter for a minute.
It's boomerang.
Oh, it's boomerang. Yeah.
I can never guess where somebody's actually from. Occasionally, you can see it in their face, but you never know. You never know.
Did you see Ye's stream before?
Yeah, I was on there.
Oh, I missed it.
He was talking about him
this afternoon.
Yeah, I saw you there, Gear. But he was talking about he had Snoop Dogg's manager come up to the hotel room for bongs with him and Irish.
Yeah, I know. Yeah,
that
awesome,
was that was a good story. I enjoyed that.
Nah, epic. That was so good to see, and a good of Irish to invite him and get him involved, and because he deserved it.
Totally. Yeah,
literally,
he did.
He's one guy that actually deserves a bit of a fucking holiday kind of thing, a treat.
The original, yeah, for sure.
Sure is.
Yeah, that was epic. It was really cool. All right, I've got to find a lighter. Uno memento.
Ha! Harkness. Harkness is all right there, Kingy.
I
Parky's a
swear I
good
would.
bloke. He's a
Nah,
non-smoker, a non-drinker.
I think he's talking about somebody else. Not sure. Not
Oh, okay.
Harkness. Yeah.
Ammo.
I found one. I found a ghetto lighter. Look at that. Look at that for a specimen of a lighter. This looks like a dirty crack ore. Dirty crack ore lighter.
Oh, it's a big.
Yeah, indestructible.
That's it.
Things.
Doomsday Essential.
Yeah, 6-pack of Bix. Putting that in the doomsday kitty. Oh, let's get a bongo going. Well, I put some extra water in it, Hook, because you said you said
Good.
it.
Good. Well done. That's the way it should be. It needs, like I said, gurgle was the word. I think it was. We
I
invented
put
gurgle.
what gurgle.
It needed more gurgle,
Bit more.
and that's water was the answer to giving
Yeah,
the bong
go.
more gurgle.
More gurgle.
You know. Like that, you know? Gurgle. Maybe it's the bong. Like, this room is gassed out big time. I think like I get a headache if I'm in a room full of weed. Got the window open, the door open.
It melted. I melted the lighter.
No gronks use the word gronks. Only gronks.
Who's Eldonna?
I don't know.
Who's
I use the word
Eldonna?
gronk. Who's?
Yeah.
I haven't used Gronk for fucking ever.
I use the word gronks because I'm supposed to be a gronk, but I'm not a gronk.
I like it. I
Yeah.
like the word. It's not a bad word. It's not too offensive. It's like
It's usually someone who's always abruptly abrasive as well, sort of mouthy, sort of smart assy. They're actually the gronks because they don't know how to communicate properly. They're usually a gronk. They communicate in like a passive way.
yeah, okay.
Like more of they're intelligent than the person they might be talking to. That's what really a gronk is. So they might be intelligent. A gronk is intelligent, but they still don't know how to communicate with somebody properly. And all they do is argue. That's a gronk because they just don't know how to talk.
I like that definition. I can roll with that.
It's the definition of a gronk. Someone who doesn't know how to communicate or socialize properly, or sort of there's many definitions to it, but from what I've read, that's close to what it means. Gronk, dumb cunt, a dumb cunt. Gronk.
Just keep moving, keep moving, Cloudscape. Just keep moving. Don't. Next. You're there. You're over there. Oh, look, where's he gone? Oh, look, he's over there now. Just keep moving. Just keep moving. They can't keep track of you. So I'm 3 addresses ahead of them. That's all good. Always winning, mate. Always. Well, fuck off with your fucking police antics. Say more. Are you? Is this all rolling the fatty? That's correct. 100% germination. Hashtag that shit. Oh. You're
100% Hookster Nation.
fucking stop it with the emojis, mate. It's like you're telling a story with pictures. Woof woof. Oh yeah, woof woof. It's brilliant. Yeah, right. No words in chat. Just got to communicate in emojis. Go. Vote one, Hookster.
Legend. Cheers. I'll have to do a headstand Billy for that. Swinging. Get on the roof and do a headstand Billy spinning. I won't know. I won't do a headstand Billy. Just in case. Well, thanks, Gear. You heard him? Vote 1 when you see it. Vote 1 for Hookstagram when you see it.
All good.
A worthy sacrifice.
What election? What election?
We just have to pull off the coup. Right, we just have to pull off the coup.
Who are you running against?
I don't know. Whoever it
Anybody
is,
and everybody. Anybody and everybody.
Yeah.
Who are the
Who am I
contenders?
not?
Who are the contenders? There's not many contenders.
A lot of pretenders out there in their
I was
politics.
just going to say that.
I knew you were.
Because you love stuff that rocks.
Pretenders out there.
Definitely, Gear could have been a rapper. For sure.
Nah. Nah, no rapper. Just a young snapper.
See what I mean? He's a poet and he doesn't even know it. Wow. Centurion. Flexing. Frank's flexing. Shout outs Banana Farmer.
Crack Centurion.
Little
Right.
googly Muppet.
I got a question.
Little googly Muppet.
Star Wars, sci-fi or fantasy? Choose
one. Sci-fi.
No, fantasy.
Star Wars is so sci-fi.
It's fantasy. It
Sci-fi
can't be
fantasy.
sci-fi.
Sci-fi fantasy.
Kind of, but it is. I think it's different.
Nah, sci-fi, bro.
But that was a good answer. I was hoping somebody would say sci-fi, because I was just going to go to the other one, no matter what.
Sci-fi is a bit like Star Trek. Star Trek, sci-fi. Yeah. I love Star Wars, man. That's fucking.
It's funny you say that because I said that knowing that people who love Star Wars always say sci-fi or erotica.
What was erotic about it?
Because people love it, I suppose.
Oh, but have you seen those new Stormtrooper breast suits? Like the female Stormtrooper?
It's empty. It's
You
fucking
see them
empty.
cosplay, all the cosplay. They're pretty cool. Cosplay pink Stormtrooper with a titty breastplate that can do kung fu kicks. Yeah, that makes me hot. Battlestar Galactica was awesome. Yeah, I was a fan. Cylons, was it Cylons? Was that? Battlestar Galactica. So, Buck Rogers. Fucking Buck Rogers. The original Battlestar Galactica. Was that pre Star Wars? Do you reckon? Yeah,
Winning ain't easy.
Yeah, the series was good.
Winning ain't easy, but somebody's got to do it.
Oh fuck! I'd have to Google. What about that? If Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. That's worthy. Just after Star Wars. Yeah, right.
So I ended up getting a Super Saiyan Pink triple trinode. Got some seeds from it. So next year, I've got next year's project. Hopefully the laws have changed by then.
I saw both Partners. The BBC series the film was awesome. The book, I read the book too. The book was even better. Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. It's a must for all of us. Trust me. Jeff Papalia would love it. Yeah, Pat, you've read the book. Yeah. What's the meaning of life? What was the meaning of life?
Brian.
No, 2.1. No, it was some.
I know the answer to that.
Douglas Adams. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Tripper. Had to be a tripper. Thanks for that.
Adams.
Monkey King. Good evening.
Hi, Monkey.
Just found it at a second-hand bookshop. That's cool. Monty Python. Yeah, we're all fans. A bit of the Black Adder. John Cleese. Yeah. The Cleese.
Throw out the dead.
Yeah, The Answer to Life. Okay, he had a few books. Stoney Baker in the house. He'll fit right in on this conversation. Have you ever read Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, Stoney?
Hey, my brother Stone.
Only 4 pythons left. Yeah, right.
How are you, brother Stoney? Good to see you over here there, bloke.
What's the fuck? What was that catchphrase of theirs? What's the virtual speed of an unladen swan? Was it a swan? Unladen. That was fucking good. I'm too stoned. I can't remember. What's the air velocity of an unladen swallow? Something fucking. It's only a flesh wound. Yeah, it's a classic.
Dinner time over here in Aussie now. 7 o'clock.
How'd your macaroni go?
Mate, I've gone back to seconds.
Oh, lovely. Any condiments? Did you put any condiments on it? It's fucking good to see you, Stoney. How are you, mate? I got time to bleed.
Pepper and Worcestershire sauce.
Oh, good call. Bit of the Worcester.
Yep.
I'm not drinking water, Googs. Fish fucking it, mate. Yeah, it is a bit of a Tupperware party, I must say. We get strikes for playing music. You don't seem to. How do you get away with it, Stoney?
I know how yeah. First of all, certain copies as well. So don't play a high definition copy of the song you're playing.
Yeah, right.
It's a good way to start.
Keep it low. Keep it in the background.
Well,
yeah, Stoney knows.
Yes and no. Yes and no. I mean, so
you just don't go top shelf all the time.
Yeah, when you're using the top shelf, absolute cleanest versions, you know, it's a bit different. So you basically, it's about
whatever song you play, you're going to get a fucking hit because there's someone's always got a copyright clause on it.
Yeah. Copyrights are okay.
Sometimes they shut you down though. What you're saying, Ziggy, is sometimes they do. They shut you down because I was playing Jimmy Barnes one time, and I got shut down.
Barnesy's a bad one. Metallica's a bad one. AC/DC's a bad one.
Yeah, and I think a lot of it was to do with quality as well.
Yeah, right.
And people will report you. So eventually, or it's automatic in some cases. Most cases. But it doesn't do anything to your channel.
No. But then next thing you know, like my kids got a couple of copyrighted videos that have had like 15K view and they're monetized. But through whoever owns the copyright. That's very good. Shits me.
That's badass macaroni, darling. If you watch them, badass.
Hopefully, there's enough left over for a bit on toast for brekkie, mate. No, just smash it, devour it. You have to force flour. Yeah, right. You're indoors, Stoney, yeah. Stoney grows some nice weed, man.
Oh, fuck. He'd be the number one bloke I'd love to go to fucking visit if I ever got to America. And him and Yeti.
Yeah, true. Wizard King.
Hello, Wizard. Wow. That was a feed and a half.
I'm still sitting on one bean. I got one bean out of that poa, that Nepalese stuff.
Yeah.
I got one bean out of it,
Oh,
and I went through like half a pound of it. I got one bean out of the whole half pound, and it was in the last bud too. The last bud I chopped up, it just went clink, fell in the fucking muzzle. I went, oh, get fucked, and it's fat, tigery, healthy.
Where is it? I just I'm about to hit 30,000 watch hours on my channel. Over 3 years
30,000
watch time.
hours. Wow.
3.5 years watch time.
3.5.
How many do you over 3 years? How many do you need
Three.
for monetization? How many do you need for monetization?
4,000
In a year, you've got to get
in a
that
year.
in 1 year, though. Yeah.
Yeah.
And what have you hit?
That's hard.
You've hit 3,000 in 3 years.
No, 30,000.
30,000. Oh, you're done. Monetize, man.
Yeah. No, I don't. Yeah, I don't do that monetize thing. Trust me, it's not really worth it. You're better off having your PayPal and doing it that way if you're gonna look for donations. If you do donations, yeah, YouTube takes too much.
For this kind of channel, yeah.
YouTube takes too much. I was making $60 an hour on the monetization thing, but why would I do that when I can make $100 an hour if I was doing it? Why would I let YouTube take that? So say, just turn that off.
Yeah, right.
Because YouTube was taking $40 an hour off me.
And they cut 30%
when I was live. Yeah, fuck that.
30% standard. Super chats, 30%.
It's crazy. So just like and
PayPal still take %, don't they?
Yeah, it's all good if you got 1 million subs. You got fucking merch and
yeah. Monetization is minuscule. It is Park Nest, but in my case, it was quite in the 420 community. Let's just say they were quite generous with those donations. But I didn't. That's in part why I turned it off, because I know that people are generous, and I don't actually do it for money. I just wanted to do it for an achievement. I just want to know if I could actually get monetized on YouTube and how much I would make in a month, or per hour. I've done it. Whatever. Good money. Not gonna lie, it was good money. But it's not. I still got the money, by the way. Every cent that got donated, I still got.
There's kids out there that'll come in channels like yours and monetize everything for you. Show exactly how to generate the most revenue out of fucking everything
merch.
You're doing.
Merch.
Well, not just merch, but every avenue of it. They'll fucking
Sponsorship, merch.
Yeah,
I'll go to the deals, but I'm not much of a chatter, so I leave them and wait until the right time. I sponsorships, but
that's why you get a manager.
I need a manager.
Social media manager. There's guys out there that do it for a living. That are fucking
You're not allowed to say that shit. You can't say fuck this and fuck that, and you can't mention fucking drugs. You can't mention alcohol.
Certain things you can and can't do is right.
Get you to 10,000 subs. Oh.
Yeah, but man, as soon as you open your mouth and say the wrong word, mate, you lose it all. You're travelling down the road in a car or a caravan and some sponsor.
Stoney's only in it for the fame. He just wants the fame and the bitches.
You mention the word fuck off or something.
He's a fucking legend. You're a fucking legend, bro. I'm just here for the cash and the bitches.
I'm in it for the Hookster Maniacs. I'm in it for the Hookster Maniacs and Cheech and Chong. All the Cheech and Chongs out there and the Hookster Maniacs. All the Gearaholics. All the Zigsters. All the Zigzags. Every corner. The Gearaholics.
The zigzaggers. That's
Yeah,
my old
he's the
jail
umpire.
name.
He's got the umpire. He's got
So
the,
they
he's got
called
the
me in
umpire
jail
cap
hook.
on.
Zigzag. That's my old jail hook. Oh, as you do, Wizard King. Just smashing bones in the lobby.
What are you doing in the fucking
Next
hotel
minute,
there, isn't it?
living it up.
Moving it up, like. Whereabouts are you? I'll come and join you.
I can see the
Whereabouts
place
are you,
I'm living in.
bro?
Jesus.
Hey?
Trash motel room. Mexico. Yeah, fucking I wish.
Mexico? You're not in back of Mexico, bro.
Adelaide. Hemos. 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 Hemos.
He's in, he got Sonny Baker, my brother.
Sweatpants.
You
Yeah,
look after
sweatpants,
yourself.
Tony. Trackies are sweatpants, man.
A Russian gangster. You don't have to feel like a Russian gangster. You are a fucking gangster, Stony Baker. Mr. fucking troublemaker.
He's not Russian,
Guess
though.
what, motherfucker? I love you, bro. Love the Stony Baker. Nice early knockoff.
Give him the big Zorro. Give him the big Zorro. Yeah, tracksuit, trackies, tracksuit. Yeah. Tracksuit pants. Right. Yeah, the old Adidas. The old Adidas trackies. Used to do your fucking rap dancing in.
Yeah.
My Adidas.
This is easy to play with your crackle. Good on you, Jeff Victoria.
Budgie smugglers. There's another good one. Budgie smugglers. Oh,
We
I've heard that too, Googs. I've heard walnuts are good for brain off.
the Abbott and Costello story.
Is that nuts in general,
First,
or particularly walnuts? Is it because they're shaped like a brain, like a little brain? If you look at them,
back in the 70s, we had
they do. They totally look like mini brains.
we had Abbott and Costello. We had the comic, the cartoon Abbott and Costello, and then when politics started, we had another Abbott and Costello, and they were a pair of clowns too. They were fucking, yeah, Mr.
That's
Abbott,
funny.
Mr. Douglas Butler. Well, they did, mate. And that other three, what was his name? Costello. They would just say the fed of their pockets, mate. Like all politicians. If we have to ask them to do something and they can't do it, we shouldn't have to vote. Ask the people what they want. And the people want the legalisation, the criminalisation, all that sort of stuff. Give the people what they want, and then we'll get voted in.
Well, fucking
Pussies don't do concrete.
concreters are a fucking rare breed. The one, any concreters I've known, any formwork, yeah, formwork's a different kettle of fish. My son's a crane driver. Again, Stony. Yeah, fucking big paws, big paws. If you're doing form work,
Big
yeah,
money.
they are wizard, eh? Fucking most concreters I know are fucking loose, man. Sneaky wankers in trackies. Eshays. So like eshay. Little fucking. It's not bum bags anymore, isn't it? It's the bags that just hang up here on your chest, so you can just reach in, get your little baggies out. I guess.
We use cunts. Oh, shit, I forgot. I got a bottle of beer down here. I don't know. I forgot all about that. I better fill this motherfucker up. Ooh. That's got a head on it like the north end of a southbound camel. No? That's not a bad frothy. You better go in there.
Hey, Stony, I took the skin off, so lost a bit here. Lost a bit of size as well. It's paperweight now.
Work out after work. You must be young. I was just thinking, I could say that I don't do any workouts. I don't do any workouts. All mine are all done automatically. There's a big thing going on over in South Australia there too. Hook, all them Scots transport drivers. It's a big trucking company, mate. $50 million in fucking debt. You know, if you both should work
Yeah,
for them over that way.
another one bites the dust, mate. I would expect a huge
Oh, mate.
international ironically, a huge international company will come in and take up like 10 other companies as well at the same time, absorb them all get these brand new uh, trucks on the road. A lot of people going out of business, and unfortunately, they'll all be local business, Australian made.
They're a major South Australian company that's put out like 1,700 jobs in many ways, and it's they're in debt for $50 million, and it's all because they've been forced over the last 5 years to adhere to Coles and Woolworths and all those big chain stores. This is the price we're going to offer. Take it or leave it. And then the price of fuel goes up. That contract's not worth $2.
You know
They're in
why?
the red for
It's
the rest of
because
the year.
companies like Coles have already moved into fuel. All right, they couldn't buy the fuel
Yeah.
companies themselves, but they bought the rights to advertise or sell somebody else's fuel. So they got the power to do this. They got the power to buy out fuel companies if they want to. It's just the governments and powers that be are not letting them do it. It's corporations, and they put us in these positions.
Scott's transport's that's really gonna do some damage to the community over there, and far effects from other companies. You've got some major players in transport companies in South Australia, like big time.
Cloudscape. Kiss my ass. Put that down on the books. It's on the record. Cha-ching. Cha-ching. Fedscape Material. I think he's trying to say he's changing his name to Fedscape Material.
No, he's just a fucking. He just thinks he's a
Right.
big time kisser.
Kiss.
He's a big time kisser. Eh? That's better. I'm doing good. Huh? What have you got to read? You come from nothing, go back to nothing. What have you got to watch? Nothing.
Crowd goes wild. Is that a cricket? It's quite mesmerizing.
What's the
I think
ticket?
there's a sound there. It sounds like a cricket. It sounds awesome. Like it's got me. But where you are, maybe gear.
Reminds me of a song.
A song, not
Dire
a cricket.
Straits.
A
It's
cricket
the start of that Dire Straits song where all the crickets and the grasshoppers are just all. It's nice. It's such an Aussie thing, eh? Just the crickets.
What's going on there, Baker? What's this good riddance? Reheated tacos at 21, 213, 21.30 is awesome. 1:30. Well, it's only 7:30 here now in Queensland. 8:30 in other parts of Australia. That's right. He's finished dinner, having a beer.
So Irish asked me to go with him to that
The safety
Snoop
committee.
safety committee.
Irish asked you to go to Snoop. Yeah,
Not here, but in Sydney. But I probably won't get there. So he's not doing the show here.
I'll go.
Yeah, he's
I'll
doing all
take
the
it.
other places.
I'll wear a fucking Aussie grey show.
Hey,
I'll go to Sydney. When?
I'm not sure when it is. I'm not going though.
I'm not sure when it is. I'm not going though.
I think it's this week.
I think it's this week.
I know they're setting up tonight. What day is it? The 6th? Maybe tonight. I'm not
Free
sure.
ticket to Snoop.
I didn't. I'm not really in a position to leave the house. Can't really do anything with weed here.
I'll represent, mate. I'll represent the fucking hookster maniacs if need be.
Yeah.
I'll pay for my own airfare. If you can get me a ticket.
Nah, he would have given it to someone else. I'd suggest by now. But I couldn't leave with the plants here anyway, and the situation as it is, leave the house. Anything happened when I wasn't here. The plants, so not long. I can do shit. I can leave, do shit.
Go see Snoop. Hasn't he how's he going to see him again?
He's promoting the show. He's one of the promoters.
Of course. Yeah, that makes sense now.
Yeah.
That's how they go.
Where do you think if you went to see Snoop Dogg, where do you think you're going to be? You won't be at the front of the fucking thing. You'll be down the back.
Yeah.
That's what I mean. They got Snoop Dogg's manager up to the fucking hotel room for a couple of bongos. I was looking, how the fuck
Yeah,
is
I
he?
know. I heard that.
His manager's his partner actually.
Yeah.
I
I can't remember his name.
Partner.
I can't remember his name. That's legendary.
Now Snoop Dogg, his manager's actually his partner, one of his managers. Yeah. But yeah, no, that's awesome. I'd expect that too. Yeah, it was backstage and all that, but like I said, I can't do much. I got kids to look after, and you know.
Yeah,
Weed,
like I said, mate, I'll represent.
So that's why I was so happy to see Ye go as well, because he offered us both. Yeah, you know, he went out of his way to offer us both to go to these things. You know. Now that's generous, just generosity.
Yeah, fucking lot of respect for the community, eh?
Yeah.
Fucking,
yeah.
And shows it.
Irish Week also, yeah. So both of us, he was like, yeah, like that. I just can't believe that kindness to do that sort of thing.
Yeah.
It's weird. It's good.
That's epic shit, mate. That brings it all home sometimes. Yeah. Brings it all together.
Keeps you get rain.
You're only.
And Miko.
2 separations.
That's heavy duty water coming down there.
Mick Wilson, how are you, Mick? Yeah, how was it, mate? I saw your posts and that. Comments, it's always pretty epic. Shows. Any special guests? And how was D12? Is D12 still traveling with him?
I can't hear a word you're saying here. This is loud as all fuck.
He's legit. He's legit. Mick. He's Irish. Legit. Wiki legit. Wick.
Meat pie. Yeah, meat pies are the shit, bro.
Get some Vegemite up here. Good on you, wizard.
Vegemite, no, we're talking meat pies, man. Meat pies are like stew. It's like stew in a pastry. It's like you can have
like
lamb.
A pie. It's a pie. It's a pie, like a pizza pie, but just got meat in it instead of pizza, and it's a lot smaller. It's a pie.
Round. For you.
It's round.
Square. You can get it. Haven't you seen a square pie?
Okay, yeah, you do. You get. Sorry, Gear. Go on. I'll cut you off.
Sorry.
Uncle Dunn. Uncle Dunn's in the house.
Uncle Funkle.
How's the UK today, Uncle Dunn?
It's the pizza. Yeah, well, that's a soft bottom. I like a soft bottom. I like a soft bottom pie, Googs.
Here is a pie.
Crispy skin, soft bottom. Yeah. Definitely.
Here is a pie hole.
I had a mate that actually I had a mate that actually asked. We go to the bakery. He'd ask for a soft bottom pie.
He means one like in a tray or something, does he? What the hell's a soft bottom? What is this soft bottom
Well,
pie?
the pies on the top of the pie warmer will have a soft bottom, where the pies on the bottom of the pie warmer, they'll have a crispy bottom. So if you want soft bottom or crispy bottom, you know what I mean?
That's
So
baker's. That's the baker's knowledge.
that's a baker's thing, I guess. Yeah.
Only a baker or someone like that who knows a baker. You
Yeah,
must
I
know a
know.
baker.
I know a
You
couple.
know a
I
baker.
know a couple of bakers. I've done a bit of baking. I've done a bit of baking. Yeah, I'm the same, Googs. Sometimes you feel like a soft bottom. Maybe at play lunch. Play lunch, you want a soft bottom. At big lunch, you want a fucking crispy bottom. By the end of the day,
Back in
they're
the
all.
younger days, we used to get
By the end of the day, they're all
we used to
crispy
get a
bottom,
bread roll.
and you get them half price.
You get a bread roll, cut it in half, and put a pie in the middle
Yeah, pie roll.
inside a bread roll. Yeah, mate, it used to be awesome.
We used to do that with salt and vinegar chips, gear. So you'd get a buttered roll,
Yeah.
buttered roll and a
Yeah.
packet of salt and
And
vinegar.
the sausage roll on a hot dog roll. Sausage
Fuck
roll on
yeah.
a hot dog roll.
I've never heard of that one. That's
sausage roll
awesome.
on a hot dog roll, man.
Fuck yeah.
Sauce or whatever, mustard.
Could you batter it? You reckon you could deep fry it? Yeah, you could.
No, just the sausage roll as it is. I used to take the batter off and put two of the meat things in there and put fried onion on top of it.
Yum. Yeah, you could put barbecue relish. Put some relish in there. Some fucking fried up.
Hot
Bit of cheese.
dog roll with an egg, cheese, and fried onion on it.
And then deep fry. The whole thing, bro. Just fucking batter it and deep fry the whole thing. That's stoner food. It's fucking epic. It's secret menu. Ziggy's secret menu.
You know what's epic food? Baked beans.
Baked veggies.
Baked beans.
Yeah, they're really good for you.
Oh, yeah. They're awesome.
2-minute noodles.
Yeah, bit of ramen.
Pass on that one.
Bit of jailhouse ramen. Lamb and rosemary make a great pie, banana. I will agree. Or mint. Lamb and mint jelly. With lamb and mint.
And this is cooking a roast tomorrow night with sweet potato, baked potato, carrots, onions, pumpkin, peas, and gravy.
Beautiful.
I'll show it live.
What are you doing? Leg of lamb? Did you say lamb?
No, piece of pork.
Bit of pork, yum. Yeah, I haven't done pork for a while.
Yeah.
You can do the crackling.
Crackles it right up. Apple sauce. Homemade apple sauce.
And mint jelly.
A massive big onion like that. We get a big onion, whole sweet potato cut up, 2 or 3 potatoes, pumpkin, peas, and that homemade gravy.
I've tried some good pumpkin pie, banana, made by an American lady, and she used it's like a pumpkin custard. It's like a custard with pumpkin, and then she puts it in.
Good to see you, Gear.
Puts it in a shortbread base, and then bakes it with cinnamon and brown sugar. Fucking yeah, pumpkin pie is delish, man. Fucking, you got to use a sweet pumpkin. So
that's a bit. That's a big gear.
Chips aren't cheap, Baker.
That's
Trust
gonna
me.
hit ya. That's gonna hit ya. Oh yeah.
What
That
are you
looks like
smoking?
a top notch stuff, whatever that is, mate. And it is gonna go down by the look of what you used.
Is that the oil? Oh, you're still going on that fucking syringe. Yeah.
Well, mate, I got 240 mil to go.
Don't show off. No shit. 240, that's a
240 mil to go, mate.
quarter of a
I
litre.
get, got bottles that big, mate.
Good. Look, yeah, use it sparingly, mate. Don't get immune to it too quick.
No, probably about 3 to 5 mil.
Yeah, so you got 5 mil. That'll put you to sleep. That'll put you to sleep well proper.
Well, that's what happens.
And a bit for auto too with an ankle. That'd fucking help her too.
I give her some last night and she was off to the Pixies, mate.
Yeah,
She was laughing, laying down. She was laying on the bed laughing. I thought, what's she watching? And I
you
snuck
gave it
up on
too
her.
much.
She
You gave
wasn't.
it too much.
Oh, I give her about.
Microdose, mate. Just a microdose.
I'll give her that much.
Yeah.
I'll give her a
Oh,
good
wow.
dose. I'll give her a
Fuck,
good.
that is strong.
I'll give her a good
That
fucking
is
hit now.
strong.
Well, she put it under her tongue and she started. And she went and washed it down with some Coke, Pepsi Max, and she laid down and I was on my live and I could hear
And
her
then ate all the
laughing.
Mars bars. Ate all the Mars bars and went to sleep.
No, she woke up and she said, "Can you come and help me? I'm going to fall through the clouds and there's no one there to catch me."
Yes. That's awesome.
What the fuck? What are you saying, girl?
Yeah,
And she looked at me. She was staring straight through me, man. She was fucking.
Oh, even better.
And she said, "Oh, look, I don't like this. I said, "You've liked it before. Now
Just work
you're
through it.
starting to feel
You'll be right. You'll be right.
Yeah,
Wow.
right.
Yourself a bit of oil.
And that's the first time ever in the 10 years that I've been with her that anything's ever taken effect like that. And I've tried many a time.
Might have been a combination of things. Or yeah, there you go. Interesting.
Well, the weed's just always been blocked from her. She's never, and I've been smashed off my titties and she's fucking sitting there saying, "There's nothing happening, mate. There's nothing happening." But that oil gave her a fucking spin and a half last night.
Yeah, there you go. Proper body stone. I'm in the cloud.
Half of it she enjoyed. The other half she was just
Speak of the devil.
See you later, wizard.
A wizard.
See you later, Stoney.
Oh,
Thanks
Stoney's
for
out.
coming, guys. Yeah, wizard's out.
Ciao
We
for
got
now.
33 and we got 31 in the channel. Holy
It
shit.
says 1. Mine said I should refresh, I guess. I'll do
That's
that.
31.
31. That's crazy, man.
32.
Shooting shit. Oh, there you go.
Are you still in, mate? Good on you there, wizard.
The good oil.
More
I'm
the
next to
merrier.
next couple of days. I'm going to organise a luncheon at his place. We'll get together for the lads that fucking went to Willowbend.
At whose?
at Nexus's place.
Yeah, we'll talk later, closer to the date.
Yeah, I'm gonna ring him up in the next couple of days and see if it's okay. We'll get a definite date, and Automatic says she did some cooking.
Oh, that's better. Much better.
Yeah, please, Hammer, send me one. Better still, thanks, mate. I got it. Yeah, I said I got the fucker. Okay. Unbelievable. Better still, send me somebody that he's got.
Can you do me a favour?
All day.
Can you do me a favour, bro? Can you drop the link again?
Yeah, who for?
For my phone.
Hey?
For my phone. For my phone.
Oh.
Just trust me. It's all good.
Trust ya.
Oi.
Trust ya.
Shit.
Trust ya.
Trust ya. I've got it on full echo now. Thank you.
Now look here. Hook's gonna get fucking wasted here. Look at that. Look at that motherfucker. Goodbye. 31 watching.
Oh, fucking great, huh? Here's one.
Look at, thanks, Hammer. Wow.
There we go. That works.
I want to know who thinks I can do it. Who thinks I'm going to finish this one? That was pretty fat.
I'll back you in. I'll back you in. Hang on. What's going on here? What's this fucking two-screen bloke?
Hello. Is that interesting?
Hey? Double screen, that's right, mate. I've got to check him out. I think I got him there, Mad. Nice whole grower. How are you going there, brother? Good to see you.
Oh, fuck me dead.
I sort that.
Masshole
I sort
brewer.
that out when I go back to my computer, Masshole. I'll sort that out, my brother.
Nice
You'll
to
be
see you,
blue.
masshole.
You'll be blue. Yeah, always, mate. I'm sorry I didn't know that it weren't blue, but we'll sort that out for you in the next 24 hours.
Man, that rocked me. That's enough Billy's, I think, on this stream tonight.
We'll sort that out for you, Mass. You've been a long time around me, mate. I've been a long time around you.
I miss your streams, masshole.
Yeah,
I miss that. One of the
yeah.
best places to hang out. It really was. Masshole's lives. In fact, that's where I'd spend actually all of my time. Anytime Masshole was live, I would spend all of my time at Masshole's live when I saw him live on YouTube. He was actually one of my favorite YouTubers. Masshole. Literally. He's fucking cool. So cool. Because he wore a mask for a year or two. You never saw his face. You know what I mean? He wore a mask. He could have. I can't hear you, Ziggy, on that. You have to turn one on.
Yeah, that's right. He wore a mask for ages, eh?
The ladies loved him. He had all of the ladies following him, like, "Ooh, look at this guy. Who is this?" All the dudes are like, "Well, guys wanna be him. Girls wanna date him." You know what I mean? It was awesome. So yeah, miss you, brother. Hope you're doing well.
Plugging the laptop in. Masshole. Let's go and chat. So that does. So I can stream from a phone and laptop at the same time.
Yeah.
There you go. I didn't know I could do that.
I can set the computer up, the GoPro up, and the fucking tablet up, all the stream at the same time.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
But I can't be in three places at once, so
Yeah, you need a manager.
a manager.
G'day, Dunk. Uncle Funkle.
Uncle Dunk.
Uncle Dunkle. The Dunk.
Uncle Dunk's in the United Kingdom. He's in the UK. He's over there with Parknest.
Yeah, nice. Yeah, right. Fucking the Skittles smells like fucking lollies. Yum. 10 a.m. What do we got? Yeah,
Norfolk
Monday.
Baptist.
Where's he at? Is he in New Zealand or where you at, Unc?
Who? He's in the UK.
Yeah,
Oh,
right.
Away.
Public holiday. What for, Jacob? What's a public holiday for?
In America.
Wherever Baker is.
Yankee, he's in the USA. Oh, Baker Perkins.
Cheers, Hamos.
He's
Oh,
in
Labor Day.
Private chat.
WA.
Coffee and
Oz, sorry, I didn't mean to cut in. Mr. Hashman is backstage.
yeah, awesome.
Ah.
Labor Day in WA. Yeah,
WA. G'day. I'm glad I just caught Hook in time, and everybody else.
Hey, look.
G'day.
Oh,
I'm on my way there, Ziggy. I'm on my way there. Well, I'm here to see you, Gear Changer. I came back and I found my earphones finally.
You get a bite out of a Tasmanian fish.
That's
You get a
hilarious.
fucking bite out of a Tasmanian fish.
Well, it's
How
about
are
time.
you,
It's about time
Doing good
somebody
so
else
far.
looked like. It's about time somebody else instead of me look like Britney Spears all the time. Anyway.
I'll take that as a compliment. I'll take
No,
that as
I'm just saying because that's how I feel. Like I remember my brother when he shaved his head. I kept dissing him because he had to do it, not like me where I did. And he was like he felt like it, and I was like, yeah, you look like Britney Spears, giving him shit. But
I'm going to wear a hat for a couple of weeks.
we all look the same when we get shaved our head. We all look a bit like Britney Spears.
Yeah.
There you go.
Oi, Ziggy, look how fat this is. This is thicker than the other piece.
What's that nougat? What's that nougat?
I wish it was nougat. It's not. It's this.
Oh,
the new
wow. Double
This is
breed.
60%. Yeah.
Yum.
The other one was 50%, and this one's 60%. But it's lost like CBG by 0.3%, which you can tell when you smoke it. It's more you get stoned, but you don't. You're missing something. So the other hash is probably better than this one.
Yeah, right. Fuck. That's. Oh, look
Solid.
at that. Full brick. Little brick.
Yeah, exactly. But wait
Like
until
a
you see this.
matchbox. Almost matchbox.
Yeah, legit. Hang on, let me put that out of the way. I don't want to spill that.
Wow. Oh,
Wow. That looks so good.
Oh, look at all that.
This isn't the real T55.
I was Hashman, guys. Guys want to be him. Girls want to date him.
Ziggo
I
got
was
2.
Hashman.
How much hash is in there? How much hash is that there? How much does that weigh right there? So if this is 3 gram, right? Usually the T50 weighs 3 gram. This was full. You couldn't this was chock-a-block, but since it was in my bag, it's compressed a little bit.
Half an ounce.
No, less than that. Less than half an ounce.
My jar,
Ladies and gentlemen, guess.
2.5 grams, 2.8 grams.
Each tub or total?
I don't know. Total. I don't know. I would have said more probably. Did you say it was? So what you're saying is it comes in 3 grams, but it weighs different, right? Is that what you're saying?
No. Okay, so when you buy the T55, right? It is 3 grams. Sometimes it's 3.5 grams. This one, right, is just a container, but there's hash in there. This isn't T55 hash. It looks similar to it. It's topaz. It's
that
someone's.
That's not the.
You know the mully. You know the mully. You know the mully. You know the top of your mully.
That's all your flour. Or your keef.
You know the top of the mully. You know the top of the top of the roof of the grinder, Ziggy.
The chopper weed. He means the chopper weed. Yeah. But obviously not like this.
But yeah, exactly, Ziggy. But my mate, he cleaned out his. He was only using topaz in it, right? He's like, come round, let's split the hash. And so guess how much hash is in this tub? It's full. In one of these tubs, how much is in there?
Over 4 grams.
What do you think, Ziggy?
Yeah, over 4.
It's all relative to the size of the jar.
You'd think so, wouldn't it be?
It'd be
So
light.
here's my question. Here's my question, right?
Who's been paying attention? Who's been paying attention? That's the question. The question is, who's been paying attention to Terence McKenna, all right? And who can answer this question is, how much is in the jar? Like how many jelly beans are in the jar? And you have to be wise. And if you know the Hash Man, he's onto this. So you should subscribe to the Hash Man, Oz Hash Man. But
thank you, Hook.
The question is, how much is in the jar? And there could be an illusion here.
There is an illusion, right? So here's the answer of the question. If you have the refined T55 is 3 grams when it fills that, right? If this is raw topaz flour, you would expect the raw topaz flour. This is a gram, 1 gram in those tubs.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, how is that a gram? My mate and I were looking at each other. How is this a gram? This is 1 gram.
And you weighed it, yeah?
A gram of dust.
Yeah, both of them. We're looking at like, what the fuck is this? How is that 1 gram? Last time he pulled 11 gram out of it. So I don't understand.
Oh wow! Yeah, right.
Okay,
so
let me ask you this then. There might be more to this then. So the question is, how is the smoke? Is it good?
I haven't tried it yet, actually. Good point.
So,
both of us who watched, I just watched him scrape it out. We set it out, he divided it, and yeah, we didn't try
Dusties are the best, man.
Yeah, we'll give it a go soon.
And Dusties all depend on the quality of what's been put through your muzzle. So if you've been
my internet lagged out, but I'm back now.
If you've been smoking good quality through your muzzle,
I'm back though.
The Dusties are going to be.
I'm guessing it might not be as good. It's not going to be as good as your other stuff that you get. Definitely.
Oh, this
it's not going to be that good. Yeah, don't yeah, it's definitely all the other stuff you get. Usually.
The T55.
Yeah, I think the T55 is far better.
I haven't had that for a while, so I can't remember what it's like.
Temple ball.
I know that it's good.
Yeah, right. Make a little temple ball.
I'll try some now.
It's a little Start rolling.
It just sounds like there's a lot of matter, because trikes usually, like you said, it looks heavier. By looking at it, it's like, that there's an illusion with the eyes there.
Go the dust.
Yeah, I'm so confused. I can't believe that that's 1 gram still. And I've done a video under the microscope of it, so you can see what is underneath there. 10% is plant matter. Hook, only 10% is plant matter. There's barely any plant matter in that. It's mostly trichomes and resin.
Yeah.
You'll see it in the video. I don't know if I uploaded it.
Yeah,
maybe I uploaded the wrong video.
Powderized trihead.
Oh, Terence, I wanted to let you know. I show you what I do when a trick that I use with my camera, which I reckon you could use with your zooms, right? Because I don't know if you zoom with your camera, but I'll show you. Your camera, brother. Use your camera because it lights up what you might want. I don't know if you tried it or you do, but your your videos are awesome. I love the trike videos.
Yeah, they're good.
Yeah, try and use light. Try and use light to your advantage, but keep up the great work.
Yeah,
use the light.
I appreciate that, Hook. Thank you.
You got a USB microscope. Yeah.
Oh, guess who sent me that? The professor. He said
Nexus.
Came with a little gift tag. Yeah, legit. It's full on epic. Yeah. I was so happy when I got that in the mail. And I've been making under the microscope videos ever since.
Yeah, I had one, but it wasn't USB. You couldn't.
I know someone else in Tasmania who has one. USB one. There you go, Ziggy. It wasn't USB.
But
It
like
was.
Nexus was saying, they're really good for checking your trikes.
Yeah, that's
It's
exactly it.
flowering, so you can't fuck up. Then you can't fuck up because you've only just got to have a look through the fucking. You can see if they're amber, or you can see what their
If they're
percentage
cloudy
is.
clear,
Yeah,
exactly.
they're fucking.
That microscope is a godsend. No joke. It's better than a jeweler's lube. You can use a jeweler's lube, but this you just fucking whack it on, have a look, and you're there.
Oh, you are using one of those ones with the cameras. That's good. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I
Yeah.
plug.
Alright.
I plug it into
Yeah.
my phone.
Jeweler's loop.
With
Yeah,
the
okay.
microscope
Never
one.
thought of that, but yeah. So that it does. It makes it fail safe. You can't fuck up then.
Or if the light doesn't use a different light, like a light bulb above it or on the side. Maybe that might work as well, because it's really hard to catch the light and get a good shot. But sometimes a good shot depends on your lighting. Once you've got access to light, you can get that close definition and right in there.
Yeah, it's awesome to see the close up. So it's fucking freaks me out.
First tasting with the mully dust. Okay.
Mully dust me, mully dust you. We got lots of bongs to do. So come on, all
Look
you
at that
mully
gear change it with the
grubs.
fruits.
That looks like fruits. What's that? Fruit salad or something?
That's frozen berries, peaches, and passion fruit yogurt.
Fuck yeah, bro. That's delicious, man. That's what I feel like.
And I just pull my berries out, and then just mix berries from Coles, and pull them out. And just leave them there.
Bit of yogurt, bit of yogurt.
Just nice and cold.
Yogurt.
Gippsland, passion fruit.
Yeah.
Yogurt. And
Passion fruit yogurt. Oh, perfect.
Wow, Hook! I had one cone of that, and it tasted.
I'm gonna buy some passion fruit yogurt tomorrow. Fuck, that sounds.
Yeah, and some fresh peaches sliced up.
Canned peaches, yeah, yum. Fuck.
Hitting the spot, Terrence.
Peaches and cream.
It's actually, here's the thing,
That's
Hook,
what it looks like.
No, you go gear. Ooh, look at that.
Yeah, I can see it. I can see a blueberry. I can see a blueberry up the back there. It's going down Gear's gullet right about now. Go on.
Yeah. That is hilarious.
It's got strawberries in it.
I thought it was a raspberry.
Better.
That's a strawberry. Oh.
It could be a raspberry.
Yeah, it could be.
Can't pull that motherfucker.
One or the other. Some sort of berry, fruits of the forest. Some fruit of the forest.
Fruits of the forest, that's the one. That's the one.
It's the one, mate.
Ooh, yeah. I'd love to buy the T55 again one time, actually, but it costs $145.
You gotta buy yourself.
Yeah, it looks impressive, though. It looks fucking mad impressive.
The T55, look, Wally said it's not as good as this. Oh, yeah, sorry, no, Gear Changer's food does look impressive, eh?
But so does the T55. The T55 sounds like it's.
Wally was saying the Birini's better than T55, and I can agree.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
When you come down to price, why would you pay $48 a gram? It's fucking not worth the money.
Excuse me?
That's how much a T55 is.
For the hash.
I got that for free. I got what I got there for free, but no, the T55 costs $145 for 3 grams of hash, $145 for 3 grams.
Oh.
The Birani
Oh,
costs
that's
cheaper.
expensive.
Birani's cheaper. The Birani you
That's
can get at some places for $185
yeah, right. For
for
3
5
grand,
gram.
5 grand. Yeah.
Yeah. I would say the Birani is more bang for your buck because you get CBG, and the CBG really you go, oh, okay.
I've seen a little bit of this. I've watched some of your videos. Yeah, the Birani sounds, but still, that's fucking.
It is
How-
pretty dear, isn't it?
How long's that last you? Do you reckon?
That's exactly what I was going to say. A whole tub, 5 gram, lasts you 5 weeks. If you chuff it hard, you can last 2 weeks. If you're really going for the races, 2 weeks.
So
No
it'd
joke.
last me a month. It'd last me a month.
It'd
probably.
last you at least 3 weeks. It can't not last you 3 weeks. Some people maybe if you get it done in a week, oh man, good lord, you're gonna fucking. There you go.
Backstage. I thought I might have heard someone backstage. Maybe not.
Yeah, you double check. Well, after you've enjoyed that, that looks delicious. No joke.
Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah, that
Looks
does
like
look
something
bloody
you'd have
delicious.
next to a pavlova.
Beautiful.
You'd have next
Yeah,
to
I was thinking pavlova before too, bro. I was so thinking pavlova with passion fruit yogurt.
Yeah.
Banana.
Exactly.
Add all those berries and the fucking yum. Pavlova, banana, all that stuff. Fuck yeah. Oh, it sounds delicious.
It does sound delicious.
They do it a bit different, though, Breaker. They just use the whole bud and then break it down and then press it all. It's not rub, so it's not dark. It's more of a blonde hash than a.
If you actually go onto my channel, you can see the real T55 under the microscope versus this one, and you can see the difference between. I've got a couple of hashes actually.
Oh,
and you can see the difference between the screening and all that sort of shit. I haven't done the new one yet.
Yeah, that's worth having a look by the sounds of it.
Because then you can really see, and like a lot when I did upload that video, T55 under the microscope, the legit one, people were commenting that within the first 5 minutes, people said, "Oh, it's not real bubble hash. There's plant matter in there." That's what they were saying. And there's still those comments on the video till today.
It's not bubble hash, is it? Not.
Well, I'm under the impression that it is. They use who knows what they fucking do. I don't know. I really don't know.
Okay, the second block, not the stuff not the really thin stuff. What was that stuff you were showing us the other night?
Oh, the stuff I was the Birani, anything that's a block hash is the same. The Birani one's the same. I was talking about this one.
Okay.
Bubble hash.
40%.
This one's pretty good. It's not as good as the Birani.
But they decarboxylate bubble hash some way, don't they? So it's
I don't know. I don't think they do. I think they just get the flour, put it in the ice water, and then the trichome separate from the. Yeah. I think dabs are decarboxylated when you press them with a nug smasher. Slide them out.
Yeah, it's fucking. Yeah, I'm with you. The hash I know is the Ghani stuff and the Pakistan and the Lebanese stuff and the fucking Moroccan stuff. The OG putty, the black.
Well, that's the thing. Bubble hash is supposed to be, some of the most refined, but that's again. It's a material get out, so that's why squishing it, really getting the oil and only the oil out, is really the best way.
Exactly.
Rather than heating, even it's very hard, even squishing it, but when you do that, you lose material, but you get decarboxylation, like Terence said.
A
When
little
you squish
bit,
your bud, a little bit, yeah.
family, a little bit family, yeah.
So you lower the quality there. The question is, how can you get like a bubble hash quality, which is supposed to be a higher percentage of, or less percentage of matter, I suppose, right?
Yeah,
There should be
exactly.
a certain
Yeah.
standard
More concentrate.
by comparison to hash, the block, or whatever other type of hash you might be using. They all have various descriptions for obviously various reasons
I
and
think
qualities.
the block
Commercial,
hash isn't bubble hash. It's
commercial
sieve though.
medical hash is so different to
Exactly.
website.
elements in the house. He'd have
But
a
the
lot
hash
to
man,
say on this.
the hash man is going to learn all of this and teach us because we want to know.
Yeah,
The hash
Yeah,
man is
exactly.
here to save the
yeah.
day.
Because when you
on
look
hash
at,
day,
there's a video of some Afghanistan people making proper hash, and they
Yeah,
get this keef, and they have this massive silver dish, and they've got this pure keef. I don't know if they've aged the keef or not, or whatever. I don't know what they've fucking done, but it's the trichomes. They put it on,
Yeah.
they put a bit of water, then they put it over this flame that keeps going. Some cunt's singing in the back, right? Some cunt's singing, playing the music, right? And it's actually ambiance 10 out of 10. Everyone's on the mat, kneeling, sitting on the mat. And this one guy is filming this guy with this massive silver plate. And he's putting the plate over the fire with this thing.
Over the
So
fire,
he's mixing
Seen
it
it.
together.
Yeah.
And then eventually he takes this off and he uses his hands, flattens it out, starts putting that on the fire. And he's doing that for like 20 something minutes, putting it on the fire, taking it off, molding it, doing all this shit, putting it on. And then at the end, he gets this 2 bits of plastic, puts it in there, and then he squishes it and makes it so it's like.
Which is decarboxylating it.
Yeah, he full on like burnt it. He kept burning it. But it wasn't burning it, it was just melting it just enough so he could do it.
Yeah.
But if any medical company tried to recreate what he was doing, they would be screaming, thinking they're wasting so much money.
You understand 100%. Yeah. So it's like, yeah, that's exactly right, mate.
But the quality of that product is different to what you're going to get on here, though.
Yeah.
I'd love to try both.
Yeah, absolutely. And that's what it comes down to, the quality and how much of it do you really need and how much of it, how hard is it going to be to get? It's the fun of cannabis. It's the fun of, I was just thinking, Tassie, if everybody collects up all of the hash maniacs out there, collect up all that hash, save it all up. Because when hash day comes, you'll be there.
And if anyone gets anyone gets any Moroccan hash or any fucking imported hash, fucking give us a shout out or give us a look at it at least. Because
come show us on the panel at least if you're not going to share it. That is funny, Ziggy.
Oh mate, the other night was doing those fucking temple balls and rolling up the cigars and all handmade, and it's all made by hand. So it's all it's rubbed. So if you get all that keef and just rub it and rub it and rub it, the moisture of the warmth from your fingers, it'll all start to come together, and you'll end up with a little hash ball.
I'm pretty sure also in India and some places when they're doing that, they go to the live plant and they're like ripping it off and they're fucking rubbing the plant and then rubbing their hands.
Get it on your skin. That's how the Moroccans. You walk through and all the resin sticks to your skin, and you have to rub it off when you get back to the. Yeah, it's amazing. Yeah, good old school. Good. That's imported hash compared to old school imported hash compared to medical Australian medical hash 2020, 2022, 2023. Interesting.
Yeah.
Interesting.
I totally agree.
But you summed it up before what you said. I like that.
They're in it for the money, and as if they can maximize their profit, they're going to do it that way. Just do it the minimal way. Why would they make hash? I mean, maybe that other hash is not.
They're just trying to put trying to put bigger numbers on it so they can charge more money for it, mate.
Or just change the name to hash, and
Yeah, exactly.
The hash man knows. You can't fool the hash man.
You can't fool the hash man.
You can't fool the hash man. Yeah. But that's the thing. That's a great idea. It's gonna be a huge thing for hash in Australia.
I hope so.
I
hope so.
We've all made our own hash, but the question is, do we know what type of hash we really made?
Depends on the strain, but the thing with hash is a different way of experiencing. So it's more of a body stone. It's a way better stone too. If you can.
That didn't take long.
I'd smoke hash every day if I could get.
I do. I do, Ziggy.
Yeah, I know.
Oops. Just show the tub. This one.
Gone.
This one.
Gone. He's devoured it all.
Gear changer.
Good job, buddy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, mate. Bit of dessert. Action. Bit of macaroni cheese followed by some wild berry and passion fruit yogurt.
With fresh peaches.
Oh, fresh 10 peaches.
No, sliced peaches straight off, mate. Whole fruit.
I love tin peaches, so Ziggy.
Me too. I'm fond of it. I'm pretty fond of a tin peach. Yeah.
I'm not sure if he did that, Hannos.
What's going on? SA Element, Mr. Elemente.
Shout to SA Elements preparing for the mushroom.
Yeah, I think he's doing the same as I am, taking a break and for the answer to that. He's doing all right, buddy. Taking a week off or so.
On the line lately.
Focusing on the family is what he's doing.
Millions of peaches.
Staying snazzy.
Peaches for free.
Shout out to SA Elements.
Millions of peaches. They got pennies in a can. Was that Benfold 5? I think that was Benfold. The old Peaches song. Millions of peaches. It's a fucking great track, that one. He lives in Adelaide, I'm pretty sure, that Benfold fella.
Does he?
Yeah. Benfold. Yeah, he moved. I can't remember. He moved. He liked Adelaide. He liked Adelaide that much. He fucking bought a house there and lives there. Presidents. Oh, was it Presidents? Yeah, sorry. Thanks, SA.
Surely that's a testament to how good SA is. South Australia is.
Yeah.
Occasionally we see people here.
Did that before him.
Famous people don't get bothered here. You see, that's a thing where they don't really get noticed because it's a real, let's face it, a dead city.
Yeah.
By what it could be, yeah. By what it could be, it's very to forgive Tasmania. It's very Tasmania-like on the weekends. Like the nightlife,
I know what you're
there's
saying.
so much more potential. It's very sort of grungy, sort of
Oh my god! I wish you came to Tasmanian clubs. You would be laughing.
I'm sure I'd enjoy it. Don't get me wrong. I enjoy Doof Doof.
Yeah, you and the other 20 people in the room.
Yeah.
Joking.
But yeah, no, it's true. It's true. But Adelaide's a bit dead. That's all I'm saying. By what it could be.
I've heard there's a good restaurant scene. There's a good restaurant scene in Adelaide. Food culture, food culture. I've heard there's a bit of a live music circuit in Adelaide still, which is good.
Hook's got the Dusties. What is that, man? What the fuck?
Van Diemen's.
Is that weed or g'day VDG? Van Diemen's Adventures, I should say.
Try this full screen gear. Look at this.
Yeah, gives a gander.
Gander for the goose.
Where is this?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, nice.
See, any keef is good keef.
Oh, the
It
keef.
doesn't have to be T55.
Yeah,
Hang on a sec.
I'm going to go get a little keefy out of the grinder to celebrate.
Oh, yeah.
That's from that.
That looks phenomenal.
So that much came from that there, and what I had there already, of course.
Yeah, right. That's a bit more refined.
But no, that's just a Dusties, like I said, Dusties. Is that the right word?
Yeah,
that's
Dusty.
exactly what it is.
Keith, Dusty. Dusty. But
the
one
trikes
pile.
are destroyed. The trikes are all destroyed and smashed, but they're still there.
They are. They're bruised. They're bruised.
Well,
yeah, they're bruised.
Here's the
Shit,
thing. Did you see my? Oh wait, no. Well, obviously you might not have seen it, but like in the Mully video of the hash, there's still ball heads that are intact. When you look through the video, there's a lot of damaged trichomes, but there's a lot of intact ones.
I'll show you what I do.
Full on ones. So it's still good.
A little tobacco bowl. And I put it in my grinder. Lid.
Backy ball.
Little backy ball.
She had a gear changer.
Little ball of tobacco.
Backy ball.
Yeah, little ball of tobacco. And then I put it in my muncher. And I rub it around. Just rub it around. Just get all those little bits of fucking powder off the sides till it starts to resin up a bit. Get that out. Do that.
You should do side by sides. You should do side by sides, Tassie, to see the difference between the both. Oh, is that a side by side there, or is that the same topaz? Because you got two there where it says topaz hash under the microscope 1,000 times, but there's two tubs there. Are they both topaz?
See, that's homemade ghetto hash right there. There you do it.
The bubble hash I was showing has topaz in it. I missed what you said, Hook.
Hello, Van Diemen. How are you, brother? Zaya in the house.
So glad. G'day, Zaya the Aussie. I'm so glad I got that Mully hash. When you mix it with the T50, so the Birani, it's crazy. I've got a mix. This is Birani. That's Birani right there and hash mixed together.
Yeah, that sounds like a nice cocktail.
It does.
It complements each other. It actually does. It's pretty crazy. I don't want to smoke anymore. That's how good it is. It's done its job. Lovely flavor though.
This one's gonna be a big one. Oh yeah. I can't help but go big. Go big or go home. But keep watching.
Yo.
Stay tuned in. What's that? Let's go. Good stuff.
I took the vape bag off of the vaporizer hook, and it was still blowing out vape.
Yeah.
Hilarious.
Do you want? It's a habit, isn't it?
Turn it off.
You should mention that if you
off.
ever review them. You should ever mention that when you ever review them.
I've only ever done that twice, though. No joke.
Nevertheless, if you do it on your last one.
Yeah, good point. That hash is crazy.
Not long.
The new one is phenomenal. Cheese. Oh, look at that. Far out. Don't pack too much. Good lord. Smoking hard. Session low. Can anyone else hear that robotic sound? Shout out to Hamos Outdoors. Bong on gear change to get it on.
Yeah, that looks pretty fat. Oh, the dab tool. Oh, look. Yeah, it's pretty to watch, actually. It's pure cave.
Good luck. Oh, I yelled too loud then. Fuck no. I'm gonna have to jump off soon and charge my phone anyway. I want to watch this. I want to watch him pull this.
I'm not wearing a dress tonight. They're all in storage, mate. All my fancy dress is in storage at the moment. Thanks for remembering.
Just looking for my lighter. Ow. Yeah.
Bong on hook. I'll catch you next time.
Yeah, bong on, mate. Take care. This one's for you,
Tazzy.
See him
pull this cone. Cheers.
This is a Taz for the hash man.
Cheers.
It doesn't look that big, guys, but it's a fucking stomper.
Yeah, it's a thumper.
Yeah. No, that is.
The good old Bic. Bring in the blue Bic.
Yeah, I've got one here.
You've got the white boy.
Nice.
Thumped it. Just thumped it. Ciao. Oh. Fucking. Take on that, bro. Take on that shit. Dude, that'd roast me. I'd be so roasted.
Yeah, do you know how many cones that is for me? That's like the whole day's worth of keef.
3.
The whole day's worth of smoking right there in one hit.
Oh, so okay.
Because with the birrini, you only need a small amount. Like, you wouldn't smoke that amount of birrini. If you smoke that amount in birrini, in one day, bro. Crazy. I'm just comparing it because, like, if you want to make a 5 gram glass, you know, you'd be smoking it different. But that's different
sure.
hash.
No, well,
It's
yeah.
still pretty good. But when you have an
That quality.
abundance, when you have an abundance as opposed to the cost per hash, it's just crazy.
That's
So,
different,
like,
yeah.
everyone should be able to have what you have there.
That's
You
what
know,
I'm trying to
have
point. The
ability
point
to
is,
do
yeah.
so. Exactly.
Soon, mate. We can
Exactly.
grow our own hash.
Like, I just got 2 grams of hash, and the quantity of that 2 gram of hash, the volume of that is greater than the beer in you, which doesn't make sense. I'm sure if I squished it down, it would be small. You know, I squished it into a block. I don't want to do that though.
Yeah, no, of course you want it to last. I would see that stuff that you got because it's
Yeah.
medicine quality. So
I'm holding on to that.
you really don't need that much of it.
Yeah, no, you don't. Seriously, that stuff, I'm surprised by it.
It would be something like you said. You're just going to mix it, put a little bit of each like you do, and that's all you need because you can taste it in that little sprinkle you put on. You taste that all through.
Serious.
You know, in my case, I like the kick.
Yeah, no, exactly. I just can't punch bongs anymore. So that's why hash is the way. I mean, I've always liked hash. Hash has always been good. I feel like keef. If you're gonna keep anything from a strain, right? You should keep the keef. So, like, if you're not gonna keep nugs, maybe you should keep a gram of keef of that one strain. And try and hold on. Yeah, who knows, man? Fucking in future to come.
Chest expansion. Yeah.
Like the whole principle of making hash was it lasts longer and it's way stronger. So it's stronger and good for storage. So you can store it.
I could have hit that bong in half the time. I just hit it slow so that it just burns. So I don't want to waste it. I want to savor the cough.
You can age hash. You can age hash if you do it properly.
Yeah, one of my mates has like a 2 or 3 year old hash.
It will go stale eventually. But you can age it to an yeah, of course it will. You can't fucking even putty.
Nexus said he opened a guitar. He opened a guitar case. You know what you put your guitar in, and a joint fell out. 7-year-old joint, or old. This was years ago, right? He said this happened, and he smoked the joint. And it was so aged.
Yeah.
He said it was amazing. So there you go.
Yeah.
I wish I could remember what strain he said he thought it was.
Fuck.
I remember him telling me that though. It was a good one.
Airtight, in the dark for 30 years. A joint.
I think it was 7 years. It was in that case for 7 years.
7 years, yeah.
Unopened.
Plausible. That's plausible. If it was in a snap lock bag,
it might have been. Who knows?
Who knows?
So I was traveling around Melbourne with the Royal shows, right? Doing as a carny.
No way.
Yeah, he was.
So in Melbourne. We during the day, it was a hot day. It's a very long day, so you work from sun up till sundown, down to the show opens, to the show finishes. You're a carny, doing all this stuff, putting up tents, serving customers. But I couldn't get my hands on any weed because I didn't know anyone in Melbourne. But somehow, in some way, the first day in Melbourne, because we had a place to stay in that. I found a carny, one of the carnies that we were with. He was a stoner, and he'd leave weed everywhere. And because I was like sort of new to the carny thing, I would sort of I found stashes of it all over the place. So he looked after me. Yeah, I could just smell it in the carny's box. Like I'd have to go in to get something or somewhere, tarp. But in the end, I could just go anywhere I wanted in the park. You know what I mean? Anywhere at all. Because the company owned most of the rides or whatever it is. But anyways.
That is pretty cool.
What happened to gear? Where'd gear go? It's the chair. He puts so much work into these, all the preparation. Hello.
Hello.
Well, cheers, you two. I'm gonna have to jump off, otherwise my phone's gonna die. I'll catch you guys
Take
next
care.
time. Enjoy your sesh. Enjoy your
Yes.
evening.
Long cure flower does.
I heard Saudi was cured over a year. Really? It was insane. So strong, tasty, and smooth.
Those if you store in pounds, if you're storing pounds and pounds of weed, those chest freezers are really good. Cryovac everything, just whack in the chest freezer. You get a year or two in chest freezer.
Shit.
That works pretty well. Cryovac at all. It's fucking
Isaiah?
cryovac.
SA Elements? 2020.
I used to get into trouble because all the weed I was selling, people would wonder why it was still cold. So I just get it out of the freezer and give it to people. So it was like still fucking cold. By the time they get it home, oh. Frostbitten, as in on the plant. Well, frostbite, yeah, nah. Well, yeah, you can't let moisture get to it like that. So. Well, you're not so much freezing it; you're dry freezing it. As long as it's, yeah, it works, man. It fucking works a treat. Especially if you got bulk. If you got bulk, I think that's an old school. That's an old school trick. Big chest freezer, just fucking lined with fucking Cryovac pound bags. There you go. Yeah, mine.
Nick, can you hear me?
Yes.
I'm gonna. It's pissing down with rain here. All the water's coming this way, and this computer's getting wet. I'm gonna knock it off, go into the caravan, and I'll come back again. Okay?
Freshly dried, so it's all ready for
I'm
sale.
gonna call it a night myself anyway. So take care, gear. Good to see you all. Awesome to see you, Ziggy. Awesome to see Hashman up here and everybody in the chat. To see us all when I'm looking at you.
Yes.
And I'm taking a week off
Next
of
time
streaming,
round, guys.
and I'll see everybody else on their home streams. And chill through and swing through and chill
all
with you
good.
there. And chill with Gear. Make sure you sub up to Gear if you haven't already. And,
Vote 2 Hook.
If you're
Hook, vote 1.
If you're selling it, if you're selling it within a month or two, there's no point. But yeah, if you need to store it, this whole thing. Yeah,
vote number 2 Hook.
You want that way?
Storing it in the car.
That way, because I know you're gonna give it to me. Yeah, because you know that I'm like, yeah, and you're like, if I have to, I can give you the one. You know what I mean? Take care, guys. Hooky number 2. Bong on.
You hear that rain, Zig?
Rain. You got rain up
on,
there.
mate?
You reckon it'd mould?
Oh,
You reckon
fuck
it'd go mouldy?
it.
No, I'm talking to 420. You reckon it'd go mouldy?
It's just the rain's coming this way, and it's catching the fucking. The computer's telling me it's got moisture in it.
Wait a minute, what's going on?
So I'm going to close it up real quick. I've got to get off this, otherwise I'll fuck the computer up.
Can you just light your cigarette? Oh, it is. Yeah, right.
I'll be back in a minute.